get it started. Into here. It's just occurred to me that I have not updated the images, so the health totals are incorrect.
I sent you all of them like after session last week, right?
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I just gotta.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Yes, I just have to adjust. What I'll do is once we get underway with it, I will then fix it, and we'll be in and going. But while we do that, we're going to put on the dance music for our
Dance, fall in love.
recap.
Be right.
Hey.
Of a couple of sessions and prior to this one, as well as this session. Okay. Our adventuring party has found themselves being brought forward as bodyguards to a meeting attended by the Crimson Court, the vampire leaders of the Aussies Empire, as well as a couple of other people they're not aware of, hosted by one Rena Ravenslock, the head of the Dragon's Head Merchant Group, who is the one hiring them for the job. With a bit of apprehension about why this was going, they thwarted a few different attempts at spying and some extra and people looking into other stuff. I hope my mic doesn't seem too muffled. I don't know how to fix that, unfortunately. All my filters. Maybe this will help? No, that might just make it more choppy. I'll try and speak louder. The meeting went ahead on the evening of the 5th. I'll bring up the calendar here, just so I have it. 5th of air. A storm brewed, begins, lightning was happening, there was thunder, there was rain. The Crimson Court arrives. Unfortunately, I don't think it is a filter setting. I think it is just my mixer has issues, and I don't know how to fix them. Because the dials are turned up and it needs to be a lot louder. I could probably simply try replugging everything in, but I'll deal with that after. The meeting was also attended by one Charles Dute, everybody's favorite NPC. Everyone very much gets along with him. Not at all a toxic character. Affectionately referring to Baifu as Slave Girl. And Krusk as Greenskin. Very affectionate, yes. As well as a Mina Taliesin, the First Minister of Reva, the other half of the Austrian Empire, which is currently at Cold War with the Soman half, which is where the Crimson Court is located. This meeting is essentially the Crimson Court want to speak to her about going to war with another empire, the Urak Empire, across the sea. Quickly bring up the map, actually, so everybody has the map. Yeah, it works. Grand Duke Drago Koshvek wishes to use the Twice-Dead Lily, a substance that you are all intimately familiar with, which kills those who are among the living. He wants to use this as a way to win the war against the Burak Empire. Through the insistence of Alessa and Constantine, and no assistance from anyone else, you forced Cora, the extra mercenary that had joined you for this bodyguard mission, to drink it to test its efficiency. It worked. It killed Cora. It revealed Cora to be the daughter of the Pope. One Cora, what was the last name again? Just quickly make sure I got all that up. Cora Murik. The same as the Pope of the Burak Empire. Once finding this out, Alessa's stance changed, no longer wishing to bring her back. As well as a bit of argument ensuing, a bit of panic on behalf of Mina Taliesin, who's realized that essentially what you've just done is kill somebody very important to the upper echelon of another country, and whether or not she wanted to declare war, this is one of the ways to do it. The meeting was rudely interrupted by an attack of the group of the Daughters of Light, the fanatical followers of the god Aurelia, who they claim to be different to the way that she is portrayed by the Hearthkeeper Church. Leading this group was an angel who had arrived, and only according to Constantine and Alessa, the only two that are understood. When it was speaking directly to Alessa, it had turned up to retrieve her and killing anything that happened to be in the way. A fight ensued where the Crimson Court went to essentially tried to go toe-to-toe with the Angel and try to slow it down, do as much damage as they could. Mina Taliesin also getting in the way, and the rest of you making an escape, not helped by the Shadowsteel Ghoul that had been summoned to hunt down Annalisa. You managed to make a getaway on the back of Aurelius, who had now been in their true form, that of a gargantuan dragon. While flying to safety, you fought off with the help of Viviana, Alessa's servant, a few of the Angel's entourage, and then the Angel itself, just barely managing to not, kill it's probably not quite the right word, but at least defeat it in such a way that it wouldn't be able to do anything to you. You all succeeded on a save, as it used some kind of effect, and Aurelius went into freefall. Last session began with you all in freefall and trying your best, in your panic, to stop yourselves from hitting the ground 600 feet up at full speed. Now, during this kerfuffle, Baifu lost track of Cora's body, which she'd been carrying around this entire time. But you all did manage to bring the wings up into a glide. You didn't manage to bring Aurelius back to consciousness. As far as you could tell, they were, in fact, conscious, but not responding. Through a couple of different efforts and trials, tribulations, with a bunch of different spells used, you all managed to barely survive the impact of hitting the ground. Bifo and Edric, mostly unharmed. The rest of you unconscious on the ground. And Annalisa in pieces, revealing themselves some information about their life as a younger child, and the fact that they are not as human as they once believed. Upon getting everybody back to consciousness, they all survived it. You realize that you've landed and taken a massive chunk out of some poor farmer's farm. Baifu heads off towards the river to go look for Cora's body, where it may have fallen. A river that is located nearby. The rest of you, except for Edric, go about doing a few different things. Most of you go towards the farmer. You introduce yourselves to kind of introduce yourself to the farmer. You lied about who you were. The farmer introduced themselves as Jörg. Jörg lets you stay, offers you food, like a warm place to stay. A little bit on edge about the fact that you just destroyed a bunch of the farm, and the fact that there's now a giant dragon just kind of sleeping there. Baifu heads across the river, and Edric waits on this side as the storm, which was over Novostoya, then Void, where you were, and is now heading further westward, has now started reaching you. As the rain started pouring in, Baifu headed across, spent a good amount of time searching for Crow's body, and unable to locate it. Now, I don't think Baifu specifically heard this, but the rest of you did hear that the river is very dangerous. I believe Edric specifically heard it, that the river was dangerous. However, Baifu searching anyway. Not able to find anything, decides to head back towards the farm. Partway across the river, finds a body on a piece of driftwood, which turned out to be an illusion created by a creature called a Welmer. It is an evil little elemental that likes to drown people, and quickly losing that combat to the Welmer and failing death saves, she ended up dying. Edric, sitting on the side of the river waiting for her to return, having no idea this has occurred, was quickly joined by Jörg, who comes sprinting at an unnatural speed out of the farmstead, thinking something nasty had happened, diving into the water, pulling Baifu all the way out, bringing her back to the farmstead, and while at the farmstead, going upstairs, creating some kind of mixture, bringing it downstairs and feeding it to her after checking with the rest of you to make sure that you have nothing that you can do to help right now. Giving her the concoction, managed to bring her back to life. Now, as the players know, and I will just say it here, everyone gets one Deus Ex Machina. You get one survival when you really should be dead. Per campaign, per player. That is Casey's one, and Baifu's one. And we ended last session with the rest of you taking a long rest. Alessa and tabletop-wise, you now know Viviana to be Amaliel. Reacquainting together, which, was a very physical reacquaintance. It was not just talking to each other, as we've now had to discuss with one of our players who had no idea that we'd just done a fade to black. And Edric following Jörg out behind the farmstead. And discovering that Jörg is in fact a Zeg, and also the Zeg that Edric had been hunting as part of his job belonging to the Hunter's Lodge. So we left last session. Edric, you're currently sneaking around. You found a bunch of different body parts and things. You're outside the back of it. He's over in like a small grouping of trees or something, and from what you can see at the moment, he seems to be eating something. What do you want to do?
Alrighty, well, first things first, Edric will mentally talk to Misha, telling her to wake everybody up. So, that's happening. Misha is currently shaking everyone awake.
For the purposes of this, so the rest of you do know, you're not level 6. You also haven't had your long rest yet.
Huh?
No?
Don't look us up.
This is the middle of the night.
Pardon?
This is the middle of the night. Everyone's still resting.
I thought you said it was in... Oh, okay. I thought you said it was the morning of.
No. You have gone to bed. You have been woken up by this in the middle of the night. Tried to sneak past. You're the only one that heard it.
Ah, okay.
This is the morning. But it's like 3 a.m.
Okay, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Okay.
There's no moonlight. It's currently raining and overcast, as it always is in Soma.
Okay. Are there any windows on this side of the house?
On this
that
side
I
of the
can
house?
see? Yeah.
Yes, there is a window. There's
Alrighty.
one that leads into the kitchen.
Okay. I already woke up Misha before I went outside, so
Mm-hmm.
it'll be so mentally tell Misha to come to this window and keep an eye on him. Edric is going to
Everyone
go.
wakes up, walks over to that window, and is looking out in the direction that you're pointing. Can you get her to roll a perception check, please?
Perception? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll use this die. Alrighty, that is might just not be enough. It's 11 plus 3 for 14.
14.
Yeah.
You hear in your head a message from Nisha saying, "I think I can make him out, but it's only a silhouette."
That's fine. I just need to know if he comes back towards the house. Edric is going to go back inside.
Okay.
Going to go back inside and going to go up to Yog's room to investigate.
You want to sneak into Yog's room?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
check for traps and shit first. If that's if
Where?
there's a
At
roll
what
I
point are
can
you
do
checking?
that. Mostly it would be before the door.
Okay. So you're coming back inside and just walking upstairs to the door and then looking for traps?
Mainly around the door itself.
You step onto the staircase and you hear it creaking a little bit as you're walking up the stairs.
Alrighty. Stealth check from last. I'm guessing my stealth check from last session is not going to cut it here. Would I be able
This is
to roll
a
for stealth?
different circumstance. This is a different stealth check. You need to tell me
Okay.
that you're wanting to be stealthy. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. We'll do that.
You're trying to be sneaky?
Yeah. Well, also try not to, wake up everyone else just yet. This is still
Okay.
very much my responsibility. Yep. Alrighty, that is a 12 plus 7 for 19.
A 19? Okay. As you go up the staircase, you manage to, as you're putting your foot down, you feel like the boards of the stairs, you feel in certain places, like you feel a little bit of a give, and you're like, oh, that's going to creak, and moving your feet. It takes you a bit longer than you normally would, obviously, to go up staircase, but you manage to get up there pretty slowly, pretty carefully, pretty quietly.
Alrighty.
Brings you before the door. Can you roll an investigation check, please?
Investigation? Yes, I can. Okay. Use this one for that. Okay, that is... Okay, that's a 13 plus 4 for 17.
A 17?
Yeah.
You search around the door, you search underneath it. You don't see, like, any pressure plates. You don't see any mechanisms and so on. The door does seem to be locked, though. There is a keyhole.
Alrighty, if I look through the keyhole, can I see anything in there?
It's not one of those type of keyholes, unfortunately. It is
Okay.
not designed to allow you to look through. Look, like, you can look in. It's just you can see, like, the inside of a keyhole.
Oh, okay. It's more like a barrel kind of thing.
Yeah, this is just a
Okay.
deadbolt.
Okay, deadbolt block. Okay, one of those. All right. That would be a thing for Constantine.
You can go get Constantine if you want.
Alrighty, he did say to ask him if I needed any help.
What, Jörg? You gonna go ask Jörg for help to pick the lock?
No, Constantine.
Because he said that too.
Yep.
Hmm.
But I don't. As far as I'm aware, Constantine hasn't killed a whole bunch of
Do I sound
innocent
less muffled?
farmers.
Yep.
Yep. That's gonna be That's gonna be just plaguing you the entire night now.
No, I just found out there's Okay,
Whoa,
this is a
you're,
switch
like,
that I
hella
actively
different.
do not touch on my mic. I actively don't touch it. It's a muffler.
Ah.
Dude, your mic sounds like so different.
Alrighty.
Well,
So
thank you for pointing out that. I'm glad you pointed that out because I went and looked. I'm pretty sure the cat hit it.
You've had that mic for like a week, like that kind of
Yep.
tone. It's completely different now.
Yep.
It's so based.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
there it is.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure it's been longer than a week, considering I'm looking at where my mic's actually sitting on the dial, on my levels, and I can peek it now. I could not peek it
really?
before.
Okay.
Like, I have to actively scream to bring it all the way up there. Okay.
Oh god. Alrighty.
Alright.
So Edric is waking up Constantine.
Okay.
Alrighty. So yeah.
Alright,
Waking
Constantine, you're brought awake by a light shaking. You look up and you can see Edric's eyes lightly glowing in the kind of like darkness in here. It's very low light. It's still the light coming from the fireplace, but it isn't well lit in here.
Yep.
Oh,
'cause-
well, like, do the blinking eyes just like still trying to figure out? Edric,
I would
what's
say
wrong?
Edric also looks very deadly serious right now. We are in a shit ton of danger. I need you to help me get into Yorg's room. He's not in the house right now, but we need to move quickly.
He did say not to go upstairs to his room. But what's happened?
He's a fucking seg. That's what's happened. He's a goddamn vampire werewolf.
Constantine, roll nature.
Okay. Nature. Nature. This one? Yep, don't know what it is.
With advantage.
Okay.
Well, I did just say roughly what it was.
Yeah, Constantine gets advantage because you were just told by Edric essentially what it was, and you're just like, I think I've heard of that. You're somebody who's lived in the Soma region for such a long time. It's very likely you've heard at least stories about this.
Yeah.
And with an 18, you have. You have heard of it. It's essentially just people just like, well, we know werewolves exist. You're aware that werewolves exist.
Yeah.
And, vampires definitely exist. You mingle with them in your day-to-day life. What if they could both be one creature? And that was always just like a spooky horror story kind of thing. And Zeg is what they're called.
Just
With an 18, they don't share a lot of the weaknesses of a werewolf or of a vampire. They're quite dangerous.
yeah. But he wakes up a bit more from this and just goes, how did you find out that he's a Zeg?
He is the
Asked him
creature that
nicely.
he is the creature that I've been tracking for months now.
But nothing's brought
All
you
the-
out this far, right?
All the prints are the same. The way the bodies are strewn about is the same. Everything points to it being him.
Okay. But just know,
Yeah.
if I help you and we get caught, a lot of our friends will be in very great danger. You do understand this?
Constantine, we are already in very grave danger.
I don't know what you want to find in his room.
I just want to know why he's gone out of his way to help us. If this is some sort of scheme, or he said he was researching something. Before we take action against him, I need to know what that is.
You don't think he will talk to us? He seemed friendly enough.
He might not have the choice. Being from what I understand of werewolves, even extremely well-meaning folk can be forced to give in to bloodlust against their will.
Oh. If you say we don't have much time, then can't afford our party to all die here now, can we? And Constantine will get up from his little sofa chair. And,
Okay. You heading up the staircase?
Sofa chair.
yeah, I'll.
Edric will
stealthing.
Edric will point out the things that are creaking.
Okay. Can you roll a stealth check, please? Yep.
Could I also just be on the lookout for any?
Is that
traps?
from Boots of Elvenkind?
Yes.
Yeah, you definitely get.
Advantage for moving silently.
Edric, you watch Constantine as they're stepping up the stairs, stepping where the creaks are happening, and there's just silence.
Damn.
It's just like, oh, I had to work hard to not do that.
First, just look while going up the stairs to see if there's any
You can search for traps as well if you want to.
Yeah.
Sure, roll investigation. Where are you looking?
Just up the staircase because I noticed.
You checking the staircase itself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye on it as I go up.
Mhm.
'Cause I feel like if he doesn't want people upstairs, there might be something there.
Sure.
Investigation or perception?
This is an investigation. A perception would be.
I'm more just like doing
No,
it. Like,
you can roll. You can roll a perception check. You'll have to roll an investigation check if you see anything out of place. It's an old house. Some of the floorboards are a bit odd, but it's like you look at them, you're just like, kind of all of the floorboards are odd.
Yeah. I'm just doing like the cursory glances. I'm like gliding my way up.
If you wanted to, you could spend time like checking each step before you step on them.
Nah, don't have time.
All right.
Just want to do that cursory glance
Okay.
all the way up.
Out of the 12, you don't find anything. It appears fine.
Alright, well, head over.
Misha still hasn't noticed any movement outside yet. Like, we can communicate telepathically the second that she sees something. Yeah.
So at the moment, Mish seems just like occasionally, there's motion, and then occasionally there's not very much motion, but they haven't seemed to have moved from where they are.
Okay.
Because again, it's still mostly a silhouette, and the silhouette itself isn't clear. There's a bit too much rain. It's probably getting actually a bit foggy at this point, even with the rain.
Yeah. The main thing is just like if she sees like that silhouette or any silhouette coming to the house from that direction.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Do I know which door it is?
Coming up to the top of the staircase, there's only one room. There's only actually one door here.
Okay.
The other one is the other doorway itself is a ruined door, and the room inside seems to have just been mostly destroyed. So from the outside, it's probably enough that if you actually stood on the roof on the outside, you just fall straight into this destroyed room. There's barely anything holding its structure together.
Yeah. Alright.
Are you checking the door for anything?
Yes, I want to check to see if he's got any alarms or anything on it.
That'd be an investigation. A 16. Same as Edric. Like, you go around, you look around, you don't see any weird pressure plates, you don't see any like ropes or strings attached to anywhere weird. As far as you can tell, it's just a door with a lock.
Hmm.
And it's a simple lock. Like, you're looking at it and you're just like, you recognize this lock. It's a deadbolt thing. It usually just takes a big metal, like kind of like a hefty key to unlock it and lock it.
Yeah.
The only weird thing about it is that you guys have heard the door open and shut. You've heard him go up and down the staircase. You've never heard him lock or unlock the door. So if he has locked it,
but the door is
this
locked.
should have made a loud like thunk noise when it locked. But it is locked. Now, you can look in the seam in where the door itself is meeting like the door frame. It's not like perfectly smooth. There's a little gap. You can actually see the deadbolt in the side.
Hmm. Can I tell if it's magical from that investigation check at all?
There's nothing on the door that screams magical. There is the door itself is not just like a plain wooden door. It's like a fairly fancy one that somebody's carved things into. You can roll an Arcana check, see if anything that's done into it or the material itself is magical in nature. As far as you can tell, it's not magical.
Noticing that with Edric's headband of intellect, I might have a better chance of doing that. Would I be able to roll as well, or no?
If Constantine asked you to.
Yeah, I'll look towards Edric and just ask him. When you checked, did you see anything magical in nature with this door? Something doesn't feel right about this lock.
Alrighty. Edric with his little softly glowing eyes is going to have a look at that. Ooh, that's okay. That's good. That's a 15 plus 4 for 19.
19?
Yep.
Okay. Looking at the door itself, doesn't look like any of the stuff's magical. And you go to say to Constantine, yeah, nothing about this is magical. And then you notice that on the hinges themselves, which you can actually see just inside like the edge, you go to look at them. It's there's something on there that might be some kind of like magical runes or stuff on it. The hinge should just be metal. It looks like there's something written or drawn or carved into them.
How much of a gap is it below the door?
Below the door?
Yeah, like at the bottom of the door.
Half a centimeter? Maybe a bit less?
With my tools, I have a small mirror mounted on the metal handle. Would that be able to slide underneath so I can have a look? Because that's kind of what it's designed for. Have a look like the other side of the door.
Yep. You can try to. Definitely not let you see very much, but you definitely do that. Okay, so you get down. And you,
I pretty much just
pull
want
the
to
mirror up.
like see, like is the door on our side the same as it is on the other side, or is there something that's like
Yeah, that's fine.
like those runes and
Okay, so
stuff?
you bring it up and you like twist the mirror around and you get. I will need you to roll a perception check. This is in dim light, so you do not have advantage. You have disadvantage on this.
Yeah. I'll roll again.
Because you have night vision, yes?
Yes, I
Wait.
do.
Yeah. So in dark,
Yeah,
vision,
dark vision.
it becomes
Yeah.
dim light, so you do have disadvantage on this.
Yeah, so 17.
17. Okay. The door does look different on the other side, but you can only get like little parts of the door. It does look like there's the door itself has been there's some carvings on it, or like some. It itself has been changed, so the door itself is the same, but with additions to it.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I look towards Edric and pull the mirror back out and just go. It doesn't seem like this will be so simple, Edric. There's a This door is definitely magically enchanted somehow, as you pointed out, and on the other side, there's even more. This could be a... Actually, could I discern if it's a glyph from the markings?
Roll Arcana.
Alright.
You're only able to see parts of it.
Actually,
So this is just like from your memory of the stuff that you've kind of like trying to see. You're trying to match it to something you've seen before.
if I describe it to Edric, could I get him to see if he can...
He would roll with disadvantage.
Edric,
Yeah, like,
what's your plus?
I have a +4, but that's due to the headband of intellect.
Yeah, I've only got.
It's more
one.
like Edric wouldn't have come across a
Yeah.
glyph designed for locking his shit.
I'll roll.
Edric's stuff that he has done magically
14.
would be
It's
nature
14.
magic.
This definitely could be a glyph and have some kind of magic attached to it.
Yeah, I tell him if
Like you're not. It's not with certainty, but you're not certain either way. It's,
Yeah.
100% this is a possibility. It's also possible that it's just being carved. There's just something drawn on the door. It's also possible that it used to be powered, and now there's nothing. There's no magic behind it.
I tell Edric is like this definitely could be a glyph. If it still has magic in it, it could alert the creature of this door being opened, or it could explode and kill her. And I am still heavily wounded from the fall.
Okay.
There is
You convince yourself to not wake everyone up, and now you're like one by one waking everyone up to get a different skill set to go and assist in the door.
Okay.
the only way to be completely safe would be to dispel the magic on this door. Whether that would trigger it as well, I don't know.
Edric, you hear in your head, "Oh, he's standing up."
Okay. For the moment, he doesn't seem to be.
Never mind.
interested.
He's not standing up anymore. This is a complete false alarm.
Ah, my god. Yeah, Edric is saying that out loud. Just goes, oh my god. Puts his head in his hands.
What's wrong?
Just Nisha having a. Whatever. It's very early. Okay. Right now, he doesn't seem interested in killing us, although baffles me as to why.
Well,
once everyone is rested, it would be better to tackle this. We might be able to glean something from him in conversation first. But
do you want to try get
this-
in this room tonight?
I have found several farmsteads completely butchered by what I can only assume to be York.
Well, then,
Why the hell is he going out of his way to help us? That's what I need to know.
and I'm gonna look for the room down the hall, the destroyed room, and go. There's not always one entrance to a room. And I'll start walking down that way.
Okay.
Alrighty, Edric will follow tentatively.
So you're approaching the destroyed doorway? What are you doing with that?
Looking in, does it have any of the same securities as that one? Because I mean, assume the door's broken off and I can see in the room, right?
The door itself is kind of looks like it's been like kind of partially caved in. I roll perception.
Okay. 15.
You don't see any of the same security measures. If they're security measures.
Yeah. Kind of looking. There's a way up onto the roof from that room, correct?
No. It's more that if you stand on the roof, you will fall in.
Okay.
The roof itself, judging by the state of this, is barely holding itself together. Judging by the fact that the room that's supposed to be supporting this section of the roof is mostly not a room.
Okay. Can we tell if it was destroyed by weathering or whether it was destroyed? Are there like claw marks and shit?
Raw perception.
Alrighty. Oh, that's an 8, but I have a. Oh, hold on. If we're not level 6 yet, that'd be a +6, not a +8. So that'd be a 14.
Okay, 14. Looking into the room. Honestly, it's kind of like the room itself collapsed just of age. It's probably the easiest thing. Whether it was weather or weathering or weathering. Yeah, true. It kind of looks like it would collapse from just age. Like it just was
Hasn't been maintained, like at all, and just
uh
the wood is
by the-
rotted.
more just like it itself. It's entirely possible like some of the wood was rotten and they just kind of gave up on trying to maintain the room and just left it there. From what you can tell, this room is dusty enough and a bit little moldy enough that's probably been like this for close to a year. Are you guys touching anything? Or just looking?
I'm just looking right now. Could I identify any way into the roof? Like, is there like an attic in this roof? Like a hollow bit in the roof? I'm kind of just looking for an access
The
point.
way that there is no attic per se. These top floor rooms would literally have, so they'd have walls on the side, and then the roof, the ceiling of these rooms is like the roof and the supporting structures of that.
Okay.
So you're technically in what would be the attic. So it would be like if you wanted to get onto the roof, you could walk into this room and literally poke a hole in it.
That would leave.
Yeah, it'd be pretty obvious you poked a hole in it. It's also possible that the rest of the roof around the spot that you just poked a hole in it could collapse as well.
Yeah, make too much noise. And we did see there was windows on the second floor. I remember. Well, how far away is he outside? I'll turn to Edric and ask how far away from the house is he?
Okay.
Are we able to go out and around without him
He's-
noticing?
He's in a clearing of trees out towards the back. Sneaking past him would be a very dangerous affair. He has all the enhanced senses of a werewolf.
And a vampire.
See.
I have Misha downstairs keeping an eye on him at the moment, just to tell us if he comes back to the house.
Is there a
Okay.
window nearby?
Up on this floor, I said essentially the hallway. It's like a small hallway, so the left door leads into what would be like the master bedroom,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
a bit further down the hallway is the right door, the destroyed one, which leads into that destroyed room, and the end of this hallway is a window.
Okay. Can that window be opened?
This one, no. There's no. This is just it's set into the thing. It's kind of like you can see through it fairly clearly. It's been there for quite a while, so there is a bit of like with older glass, it's thicker at the bottom a little bit. So it's not like a perfect see through it. It does warp the vision a little bit. You can see the rain splattering against it from outside. Be cool if it started raining here, because then I could have the sound effects.
Thunder. Bong, bong.
It definitely could. Weather's looking a bit garbage above me.
Could Constantine, like with his experience of sneaking into places, figure out a way to climb onto this roof?
From
'Cause
outside, it'd be really easy.
Yeah.
From the destroyed room does have a window in there that is openable. But you'd have to get past all the rubble and so on. Probably have to move things out of the way to get to it. Going outside would help. Or going through the master bedroom.
I think just going over the rubble, if we can make it over the rubble without disturbing it too much.
A lot of the rubble's actually like resting up and almost like against the window. You would have to spend some time moving an okay-ish amount. It'd at least take minutes, and it'd be very hard to do this quietly.
Is there a way to, like, Mission Impossible style, like, laser just through the rubble and squeeze through it without...
It's more like the act of opening the window is gonna like is physically not enough space to get past the rubble and through the window. Like there's literally like rubble like leaning up against the glass itself, like pieces of wood, pieces of like furniture. It does look like this room has been used as a dumping place of sorts as well.
And he's out the back.
You can always try, and if you come to the conclusion it doesn't work, you can always come back. But also, if you're partway through that room, to get back out quietly is going to be an absolute chore.
Yeah.
Especially if you have to do it in a time limit.
Well, I'll look to Edric and I'll ask him. Well, we can attempt to go out the front and climb on the roof from there, or we can attempt to use this window. It might be a bit louder, but if nobody checks this too often, then we might be able to hide our track.
He was feeding when I saw him a few minutes ago. These things have very large appetites. Perhaps he won't hear it. Perhaps he'll be too invested in that to hear us. If we go through that window.
Okay. Well, I'll attempt to go through that window then. I'll make my way through it.
So you're trying to get into the destroyed room?
Yep.
Okay. So you get forward and you prepare to kind of step over the destroyed door. And as you do so, your foot hits something.
Let's see what it is.
Bring your foot back. There's just empty space. Bring your hand forward, you start touching it. And as you're feeling the empty space around where that door's destroyed, where you should be able to get through, you feel the shape of a door.
I get stuck, and I'm just like, oh, this is...
What you're feeling is essentially what's happening right now is what you're seeing is not what's there.
Yeah.
There is a door there. In that doorway.
I look to Adric and just go, there is...
Edric, you've watched Constantine kick midair, literally just have his foot stop, and then he's just been literally miming against the door frame.
There's a door here. A proper door. This is not a destroyed room.
Edric will reach out, touch it. Same thing happens, yeah? Goes to move his hand.
You fall
through.
into the water plane. No, I'm kidding. No, yeah, it's the same thing. You feel like you can feel wood.
Oh, I'm getting
You're feeling
so sick of-
essentially it's basically the exact same as the door across the hallway.
Oh, I'm getting so sick of fucking mages, man. Okay.
Let's go.
So, if my thinking is correct, then that over there pointing to the other door is a decoy with the intention of just either
Possibly.
killing people or
Or just
Yeah.
alerting him if anyone
alerting
tries.
them. Whereas this one is the real one.
Mhm.
But does this one have the same runes as that one?
Or something more dangerous.
Hmm.
Roll investigation with advantage, both of you.
Okay.
Alrighty.
DC is high because it is an invisible door.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But you
Six.
have advantage because, well, essentially you're thinking it's going to be the exact same. You know what the door looks like. You know where to look. So 20 and a 16. Dropped to 1. Okay. If you're you guys are feeling around. Like you put your fingers up against the door itself, and you like trace along it. The door does have something carved into it. You're not able to see what it is. From like the parts that you're mapping to the other side of that other door, they seem very similar. Putting your finger in to where the hinges are, you can feel it. There is something etched into the hinges on this side.
Well, it's at the very least the same enchantment.
Actually, with a 20, you look at the destroyed door, and you get down real close and you look at the hinges themselves. You can see that whoever made the hinges has literally etched in their own like maker symbol onto the hinges. It's not something you'd normally see, but
Okay.
you go back and a quick inspection of the other door. It's the exact same markings. The hinges don't seem to have anything magical about them.
The hinges aren't magic. It's a fucking maker's mark.
But what about the actual door?
The glyph on the side. That's the true worry.
If he's willing to use illusion magic to block this entrance, then
Actually, he would have to have gotten these in Void itself. Would you have heard of someone who does this?
would I have heard of someone?
I did hear. I'm not deaf, Constantine. I did hear the court say that you worked for the Ebon Syndicate. I did hear Dude say that.
Yeah, you do. Constantine, now you're thinking about like the people you've seen that handle this kind of magic, things like that. Can you roll an Arcana check again, please?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
No,
there it is.
unfortunately, nothing comes to mind.
Let's go.
Nope.
For a moment, you swear you recognized these symbols and possibly what school of magic they belong to, and then it just tip of your tongue, it's gone. Very
I have
frustrating.
no idea. Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll come back anytime now. I'm sure.
Okay.
I just looked away. No, I have no idea.
Okay. Well, right now it's too risky to open the doors because we don't know if it'll alert him while everyone is injured. He doesn't seem to be interested in killing us right now. Damn it.
Actually, actually,
Okay.
yeah, it's just occurred to me because you guys are feeling around. You guys actually rolled quite high. What languages do the two of you speak?
I have Haya Barak, Ostoy, and Valakan.
Mm-hmm. What do you speak?
Ostoy, Thieves Cant.
Ooh.
You speak Thieves' Camp, right? There is writing on the door. I just genuinely forgot that rogues speak Thieves' Cant.
It's not like they're the only fucking
Yeah,
people who can speak.
Look, I'm managing a lot of things, alright?
It's alright. It's alright.
I
could
forgot
you?
it's not a language you pick to learn, it's a rogue thing.
Well, to be
There is
fair,
Thieves' Cant on the door. There is Thieves' Cant on the
Druids-
It's
door.
alright.
You know?
with druids, they have the decency to put druid in the name of their secret language. They should call it rogues cant.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Thieves is a subclass. You know what the subclass thieves are. Obviously, you can't speak Thieves' Cant.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Edric, with the 20, you would have found some parts of it that feel like letters and writing
but
rather than glyph stuff, but it's not something you recognize. Constantine, you bring your hand up and you begin tracing it across. This is a specific type of Thieves' Cant, actually, where it's literally carved into surfaces that are very hard to see, and it's essentially the Braille form of Thieves' Cant. So it brings it, you bring it up and you just trace your fingers across it.
What does it say?
This one says, sorry, I forgot to actually write this down, so I'm just trying to remember. Command in the name of the finger. Open.
Command in the name of the finger, open.
You're saying that out loud and just like, oh, okay. It's a bit like open sesame.
As far as so from this, there's some kind of command phrase or command word to get this to work.
Command in the name of the finger, open. Would I know of any like
The only finger in this region is your mentor.
yeah. Okay. I'll get closer to the door. Like to be out of, to like whisper to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Edric can't hear me. And I'll just say in the name of David, open.
It gets me every time, his name. Every single time. Why did we name him that?
David Dobrik?
Hey.
Why not David? David, nothing
Yeah,
wrong
'cause-
with David.
I mean,
It's
you
just
say
like I've got all these fancy extra names, and then like one of the leaders of the Evans Syndicate, his name's David.
Yeah, we got D in the water.
There's nothing wrong with David.
He's so good.
He's an upstarting farmer that's worked his way up. He deserves it. Leave him alone. Does it open?
Get
I
him!
was just reading Twitch chat, bro. Reading up through chat, my eyes jumped from the wrong line to the next. I thought Dom had sent the message, Alessa's harem grows good kush.
Oh.
What?
oh, I said I sent 2 messages in succession. One was just like the vampires got the good kush and Alessa's harem grows, and those 2 apparently bled together for him.
Yeah.
So
That's
based.
good. Okay. All right. As you finish speaking that, you hear some essentially some whirring for a moment, and then just and the illusion you see it begins to pass across like a fade in effect essentially with the real door appearing. It doesn't open. Instead, the door itself now has you can see around the edges of it a black, shimmering, almost electric oval circle, and you can now see inside there's a room. There you can hear just from the edges of it. The room itself, as you're looking in, the orientation's wrong.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The room that you're looking into at the moment should be the master bedroom. The room that you were just looking at before, the door that you were looking in. Quickly come to the conclusion, the 2 glyphs lay a teleport between the 2 of them. So you walk in through this one, you appear in that room.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is just conclusion coming to. You try to open either of these doors manually or any other way without using this magic, they're booby-trapped.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
I thought so.
Also, I mean, you say that you were whispering to try and make sure that I can't hear you. Edric has a passive perception of. Oh no, we're not level 6 yet. Okay,
He's
16.
essentially saying it just kind of as he's breathing out.
Okay.
As well as he's speaking in Thieves' Cant.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know.
So you have no idea what he's saying. Okay. Just it's just what he said essentially to you is just really, really quiet gibberish. You're pretty sure he's speaking the same language. You just don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be David. It'd be or something like that. It's
some random.
Thieves' Cant's it's like Pig Latin, but actually hard to pick up.
Yeah.
Latin?
He's like,
Yeah, it's just so first of all, we remove all the vowels, then we rearrange the word, and then we just add in Y's, because we can.
Yeah.
And Edric would just be, okay, I thought my Estonian was pretty good, but I have no idea what the fuck that was.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. It seems this is connected to me as well. And I'll step in.
Okay. Stepping into this room, you can quickly see, there is dust and stuff around the room. There used to be a master bed in here. There used to be a big, large bed. Edric, you following in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is my connection to Misha still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're literally just across the hallway from where you just were. That's all. Good.
Okay.
You guys stepping through, and looking around, and you can hear it as the portal itself closes behind you. And you quickly look around. Now that you're on this side of the thing, you can see the glyph in its full appearance. Looking at it now, Constantine, you've probably actually seen these specific glyphs, or at least variations of it, a fair few times. It's just because you could only see so little of it, it was really difficult to kind of just Also, you don't usually go around tracing your hands over carvings of magic into things, so it wouldn't be yes, I've got this part memorized.
Yeah, I'm not a magical person. So.
Yeah. So this is a glyph that allows for teleportation between a matching one.
Yeah.
Essentially. So the unique part of it's in the center, and that's just the 2 of them have to match, and then around the outside is all stuff that you're familiar with. The glyph part in the center would look like the Ebon Syndicate symbol, the hand. It'd look fairly similar. Now that you're in this room, looking around, this is like an alchemist wet dream. It's just everything about this is just there's stuff currently literally bubbling. There's things in the middle of an experiment. There's a bunch of different vials and glasses. There are materials and things in different boxes and crates stuff. They're all laying open. It looks like it's in the middle of a bunch of different stuff. There is no bed. There is instead just like on the wooden floor itself where the bed used to be. You can see the discoloration of where the bed used to sit on top of it. And instead, at the center of the room is a large desk that has a bunch of, like, lots of parchment things laid out onto it, going around looking and like just having a cursory glance. It's all writings to do with more alchemical stuff. So that's the left side in the middle of the room. The right side of the room, which doesn't look like it's been touched in quite a while, is an assortment of weaponry. At this point, you'd probably be able to come to the conclusion, Constantine, this used to be an Ebon Syndicate safe house.
Yep.
So whoever used to own this farmstead used to work for the Ebon Syndicate, and this would be where one of the safe houses that people could go and hide to that's outside one of the cities. It's also one of the reasons, as I've said before, this farmstead still exists.
Hmm.
Because it's very odd to find these kinds of places that aren't guarded.
And now that I know that it's a hideout, how did this creature get in?
You have to find out.
Yeah. Well,
So, Edric is gonna like look at you, just like, you recognize this?
very much so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go over to like a.
The alchemical side is new. It looks like a lot of the Ibn Syndicate like equipment and like other stuff has all just been shoved off to the one side and then been left untouched for probably months.
Yeah.
Edric, you would probably notice there's a fair few blood stains on the floor.
Are there human remains in the room?
In the room? No, more. These are old bloodstains. Very old bloodstains.
Okay.
Knowing that this is an Ebon Syndicate room, it's probably where they used to put it nicely, question people.
Yeah.
This would have been very similar to the room that, tabletop-wise, Constantine and Alessa took that Daughter of Light to.
Okay. That's sort of been like jerry-rigged into a laboratory.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at the alchemical stuff, it's all just written in like Ostoyan or
Other stuff here? Collection of languages. There's stuff written in Ostoyan. There's stuff written in Veliki. There's stuff written in Higher and Lower Burak, which you don't read.
I read Higher Burak, but not Lower.
Yeah, the lower one.
Okay.
There'd be other
Would I be
languages
able-
there as well that you're not able to read.
Okay. From what I can read, would I be able to discern the purpose of his experiments?
You can. Can you please make? This is just investigation. Constantine, what are you doing while this is happening?
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Well, I'll first go through all the Ebon Syndicate things that he's moved off to the side. See if there's anything actually
So
important in there. That
So going through the Ebon Syndicate side, you start pulling apart like the parchment parts because you're like, well, there's still papers and things here that someone hasn't like burned or anything.
yeah.
As you go through and you read it, there's a couple of these copies of ledgers of places that you don't know about. So as far as you're aware, they don't exist anymore. Possible that these were just being used, like essentially just archived here, not for any particular reason. And then you do find, essentially it's a log for the people that would have been manning here. So it's a fairly thick book. There would have been a few of them. This would be the most recent one. I'm pulling open, flicking through. It's just got dates and then just information about things that were happening on the day. So if they brought in somebody for questioning, brought this person in, died on this day, or gave this information on this day, the information was passed to. It's just information about stuff that's happening.
Yep.
Flicking through to the more recent stuff, you find one that's dated about 2 years ago. This whole thing's written in Thieves' Cant, by the way. just
Mhm.
just in case it's
Yep.
reading through most recent day, reading it. Decided to abandon a safe house. Too dangerous to continue operation. But it doesn't say why. You flick back through a couple of previous pages, and you notice that there's a lot of deaths of personnel in the months leading up to it. They probably lost close to 60 personnel manning the station over like 3 months.
Mm.
So almost one every day, kind of thing. One every day, every day and a half.
So for the past 3 months.
Past 3 months up till when they abandoned it, and then there's nothing. And so that would so the current year is 338. So this year 336. So it would have been it's almost 2 years to like the month kind of thing. So it would have started on the 1st of Zarantir, and then like 3 months after that they would have abandoned it 2 years ago.
First of Zarantir, that started. Right?
Literally the first day of the year.
Yep. And then 3 months later, they abandoned.
Yep. There's names and like titles and things that are written in there, but they don't there's no specifics on how anybody died or what killed them, things like that. Other than like more patrols to deal with. They're very vague about everything in there. It's also partly to do with because it's in Thieves' Cant, you can't be super detailed.
Yeah.
Unrelated news, also decided to rename Safe House to Danger House.
Yeah.
You do also gather from the thing is that they did. So the people that manned the station, there were actually farmers that manned it to make it look like a farmstead. They're people that did work for the syndicate, but they were good at farming. They weren't really trained to be like assassins or thieves or anything like that. They're just here to put up a front.
Yeah, you need the underlings for the fronts.
Essentially, towards the end of the 3 months, they lost a couple of people with those positions, which is when they decided to give up.
Yep.
Yeah, can't put up the front anymore, so you have to abandon it. Okay.
Also hard to just replace farmers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Much easier to find people who are good at stealing and killing.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, you rolled a 17.
Yes.
Going through the parchments things and of what you can read, and so, there are pictures and things on different stuff. As far as you can tell, there's a lot of documentation here on Vzegs. Unfortunately, it's mostly written in a language you do not read.
Would I be able to recognize at least what language it is, or no?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Okay, fair enough. It might be in vampire or some shit like that. Okay.
They're in a few different languages, but these are also really old parchments on some of them.
Okay, so it's
entirely
it's
possible
not
they're
something
dead
that's
languages.
Okay. So this isn't something that he has written himself, it's more stuff that he's collected on it.
Yes. Going through the stuff, now that you're mentioning that, you go around and look, is there something that he's written? You do find some of the stuff that was near the top, which you've kind of like moved to the side at the moment. You're trying to put things back where they were, and you put them all back on the top. Because obviously you're trying not to be obvious that you've been in here snooping around. Go around, you look. He has been making his own notes. Unfortunately, you can't read it. It's not so much. This isn't so much a language thing. It's just that you know that these are recently written.
Okay.
You've never come across a wizard before, have you?
I mean, unless you'd like to say that Edric has traveled down as far as that wizard city in the north of, in the province next to where Annalisa was.
Would you have gone
Well-
in at all?
Depends if I was being brought to negotiate.
Okay, the bigger thing
But
is
that's
more,
kind of up
would
to
a
you.
wizard at any point have let you look at their spellbook?
Oh, look at a spellbook. Fuck no. No, they'd have, like, we'd have been.
You have
like.
no idea what this is.
Okay. Alright. So it's just like, yeah, I probably would have, like, they might have negotiated with, like, my mentor for, like, parts and stuff for experimentation, but no, I doubt that they would have just been, hey, can you have a look at a read over this, check if I've got the grammar right? No.
Constantine, flicking through that book,
Mhm.
there is a name you recognize.
Yep.
Yurg.
Yeg. Wait, is his name Yeg or Yog? I have it
Yog.
as Yog.
Yurg.
It,
It's so YOG, but it's meant to have the
Umlaut?
accent above it.
Yeah.
The hat. What? So it's meant to come as
Yeah.
Yurg.
I know
Yeg?
it. Yeg. Yep.
Yog.
Okay. Get it. So his name comes up. Does it say what he was? Was he a member or was he?
Yes, he's a member of the Evans Syndicate. He's marked
I
as dead.
see.
He would have been one of the first ones to get killed.
I see.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna look towards Edric. When did you say you were hunting this creature? How long for?
I mean, he was the reason I was sent here. It took about 2 months to travel down here, and I've been hunting him for the last month or so.
Okay. Seems like he's going off of what I've been reading. I think he's been setting up camp here for about 2 years, though.
Things must have become messy. He must be having trouble finding food. Most of the stuff that he's killed so far has been animals, apart from the poor homesteads. That poor girl, but maybe he's only become a Seg recently.
I don't know about that.
Hmm?
There's been a lot of deaths in this area. Especially 2 years ago. Starting on the 1st. This used to be a hideout of sorts, but was abandoned. Quickly after 3 months after deaths just continuously happened.
Right.
And funnily enough, our friend Yeg was the first.
Oh, fuck. That might mean he's not the only Seg in this area.
Now, I don't know if the person that is, or the thing that is staying here is him, or if it's simply taken his identity.
Just a quick note, you do have information about the positions of the people that were here. Yurg was the alchemical expert.
Well, that changes what I say. Going to say, I feel like our friend here used to be a member.
I can't for the life of me tell what he's trying to do. It's all in languages I don't speak. There's a lot about Segs here. Maybe he's trying to cure himself.
Can I have a look at
or maybe
the
he's
book?
trying to make himself stronger. I don't know.
Can I have a look at the book? Do I understand any of the language or no?
I look through, so the one that he's been writing in?
Yeah.
The one that he's been writing in, you're just as unfamiliar. Have you ever looked at a wizard spellbook before?
No.
Just as unfamiliar.
Yeah. I just look at Edric. Maybe one of our party members could read that. I'm sure Alessa would be able to discern
I
what
might
is
be
in
able to
there.
help you.
Ah, fuck.
Leaning against the door that you guys entered in, because you've had your backs turned to it pretty much this entire time, is just watching the two of you.
Oh god,
I'll know Misha lost track or something.
that's rough.
Edric, if you quickly ask Misha if she can still see him.
Huh?
Nani?
Rare to meet a farmer skilled in illusion magic.
It's because I'm not a farmer. Duh. Have you been looking around the room?
I was being facetious.
I
but
told
okay.
you not to snoop.
Well, you have
I
been
saved
in the
one of your
business.
companions' lives. The least you could do is not snoop.
Well,
get out.
yeah.
You know, that's a pretty good deal.
I'll take that all day.
Yep, Edric will take it. Edric will take that deal. Just
He turns around and he
walk it
speaks
out.
the same thing. Obviously, Constantine you can understand. In his name with David Open, but Edric,
Yeah.
it's the same gibberish, just a lot louder now. And he just stands to the side, arms folded. He's just tapping one foot. Don't make me find you in here again. I wouldn't be as nice.
I don't doubt you.
He's just staring at the two of you. Like,
Okay.
not staring, glaring. He's pretty pissed.
I would know how to shut this door, right?
It's just once, it's only open for a short duration, and you just walk through,
Okay.
and then it shuts itself.
I mean, you could always say something in Thieves' Cant just to sort of.
Yep. I'll wait till Edric goes through the door and then I'll
Because it's
Same-
the same portal again. It's just
Yep.
like it's forming up. Like you walk back out, goes through the same thing.
I'll say to Yeg, in Thieves' Cant, could we chat for a moment?
Fine. And if you're worried about Dragon Lover out there to hear you, he won't be able to. And Edric, while you're out in the hallway, there's no sound. As you
Okay.
remember, so when you were in that room, there were actively experiments going on that were making a fair bit of noise. You'd normally be able to hear that from out here.
Okay.
Also, just to point out, another thing that probably drops that he's an illusionist in some kind, has some kind of magic illusion. You've heard a door open and shut, and he's never opened any of the doors up here.
I'm still gonna just continuously talk in Thieves' Cant, just as a precaution.
Do as you will.
I'll zoom it up. So, this should be Yeg. Is Yeg your actual name?
Yes, I'm Yeg. So my
Were
parents
you?
gave it to me.
I'll hold up the book. You were a part of the group then.
Put that down. Yes. I was.
So,
Then I was left for dead.
I assume whatever you are now attacked you.
Oh, so you're aware of what I am, and you still went snooping.
Well,
Did I hire idiots now?
no.
You just
hunted.
didn't think you would
I'll
get
just-
caught.
Well, I'm usually pretty good, but seems your senses have improved since changing, right?
I have very good smell and exceptionally good hearing. Your friend, quite heavy footfalls.
Yes, I know they. I think all of them are quite heavy footfalls. I don't think any of them can sneak. But what can I do? I've been hired.
I'd also like to mention the silver-haired one. and
Mhm.
her maid. Can you tell them to keep it down next time? It's very distracting.
All I can say to that is, your house is really small. I usually go about 4 rooms down, and I can still hear it just slightly. I can't help you. I try, trust me, but there's only so much we can do.
Anyway, yes, I was taken by things similar to what I am now.
And I assume that's why this place was deserted then?
Yes. They were... I don't know why, but they turned me. Ate the rest.
Hmm. And then they left you here. Have they come back to ask you for anything?
No, but I've only been back here for a short duration. A month at most.
Hmm. So it hasn't been you that's been harassing farmsteads and other things then?
I did come from... Are you talking about the farmsteads up north? Have one of you been following me?
Yep.
Yes, that was me.
I see. Getting a bit hungry then?
They tried to kill me.
Well, I mean, you understand why they would, right?
They had no reason to suspect what I was. But they didn't trust me, and most of them ended up catching me feeding at some point, so I was only able to stay there for a certain duration, and then I went to leave. They tried to kill me. I fought back.
That's understandable. I don't blame you too much for that. But what is the plan here? And I look over towards the alchemical wares.
A cure. Just really, like, a quick glance towards the alchemical, because, like, gestured towards it just immediately. And it's up to him if he wants to insight roll.
I'll try insight roll that, the cure.
Okay. Out of 13. He's pissed off. As far as you can tell, you don't detect any hints that he's particularly lying. He's mostly just impatient, but at the same time, probably hoping that the rest of you aren't going to try and kill him as well.
Mm.
I'm going to try not to speak in an accent when I'm talking as me.
Oh, good. So, only been here a month then. But you were here 2 years ago then.
Yes.
Did you ever find out how many were attacking you? Or was it just the one?
Oh, there were a fair group. They don't exist anymore. Well, at least as far as I'm aware.
What do you mean?
I killed a lot of them.
Insight. I want to see.
Sure. You making me remember some shitty times. So it's a little bit like kind of like dark at the moment.
Yeah.
But as far as you can tell, it's true. From what you gathered so far, you are speaking to a Fzeg who is fairly accomplished in alchemy. And, in case that wasn't clear about his wizardry.
Yeah. I just looked at him going, well, that's very impressive.
Their hearing and smelling is good, which means illusions work fantastically.
But my question is, why do you want to go back?
Go back? From being this creature?
Yes.
Because if I lose my temper too badly, or people turn up that happen to be injured, I want to eat them. I want to kill things. Right now I wish to tear your throat out because you pissed me off.
I can also think of 4 other people in the syndicate that are the same. Maybe not to the extreme of
The
actually
syndicate
going through it.
abandoned me. I have no interest in returning to the syndicate. As you've read there, they declared me dead. The day I disappeared. I didn't die, I disappeared. I didn't go looking.
Let me ask, at that time, were you just a grunt?
No!
No?
I'm an alchemist. It's like probably the easiest way to put
Did
it.
you have-
Contractor.
Did you have many...
It's probably the easiest way to do it. I would have been one of maybe 2 in the country that could do what they wanted me to do.
Obviously.
You ever use truth serum? You
Would
imbibe
I
it?
have-
You can't lie? Yeah,
Would
you
I
would
have
have
seen
used it
other
at some
people?
point. You would have actually used it at least at one point. Very expensive.
Okay, yeah, I've used it.
I invented it.
Damn.
Yet, they didn't go looking for you.
No, they assumed I died, and they were too scared to go looking. The people here, we didn't get along well.
Obviously, the people that they put here weren't up to scratch.
Yet another reason I do not wish to return to the syndicate. You should value your assets.
Actually, 2 years ago, would there have been a different finger in charge?
Yep.
Of the area?
It would have actually been during when the previous finger was being overthrown and taken over.
I assume you don't know of the internal struggle that happened at that time then.
I don't care.
Hmm. Well, the current finger is very...
I did my job. I wasn't paid. You
Would you
use my
like,
product still.
Well, let me ask you this. Would you like a chance to have a safe place to research?
I'd like to be paid. I have a safe place. It's right here.
Not for long. That person
you-
outside? I do not want to... I do not want to harm you at this point. It's...
The
Everything you're
hunter wants to
telling me.
hunt the animal
Yes, it seems so.
after I saved his companion.
Hey, you guys
Well-
don't know that.
Didn't you just say it to him?
You told
No.
Constantine.
I told Constantine that I was sent to hunt him.
Yeah.
I also said that he didn't attack us immediately, and I want to know why.
Yeah, but no, I was
Oh
about
no,
to get to...
no, it's not. He's just assuming that's what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just making the assumption the hunter came in to investigate this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
That's
I was
all.
about to just say,
Okay.
well, not so much. He's been tracking you, but now that you've saved one of our companions, he wants to know why. Why are you not harming us or anything of the sort? He's more interested now.
I hunt beasts. Like anyone else. You want meat? You go hunt animals. Raise cattle. I can't raise cattle. I eat them all. Doesn't quite work.
But I feel like if you came back, you would be valued way more than you were before. The previous finger was quite honestly useless.
And the new finger is so much better.
Yes. He treasures the
And
important
your
tools
proof is?
myself.
Roll persuasion.
I have no charisma, but yeah. I just go, while my
think
skills
about
may
it.
not while my skills may not seem up to par with your current standards, I do think at least a meeting could be arranged. You would definitely get payment at the very least, which you could use to fund your...
I have a better idea. Your group. You have money, yes?
Of course.
I have products. You have a need for them. You can buy them if you want. Become hostile with me, I'll try to kill all of you. And I'll take my money back. No money, product back.
That's fair.
Good.
But...
Now get out of my fucking room.
Alright.
Go sleep. You look like shit.
Damn.
I've been feeling like it,
Damn.
honestly. Also, I look back towards like the documents of the syndicate notes. When we leave, do you mind if I take those?
Take whatever the fuck you want. It's over there because I don't care.
Appreciate it. I'm going to leave it there for now, though. They're not the best companion to sleep with.
Fine. Alright, this time he like proper ushers you out, and if you if you go to like slow down, he would reach out and literally just shove you through the doorway.
Yeah, I step out and go. I just turn around and go, yeah, you're a very interesting man, and I'm sorry by the way they treated you, and then I'll leave.
Aw.
Alright.
You act as if Constantine genuinely feels like that.
Yes, he does. He acts like that. You are correct.
Yeah, with no ulterior motive, right? No ulterior motive. None.
As you're walking out, you hear him mumble under his breath, "Horny fucking," and then you go through the portal.
Yep.
Edric would probably have just been standing at the top of the stairs, just like, okay, well, you walked out. That's a good sign.
Go sleep.
First, I need to know what you were talking about.
Syndicate matters. I can't divulge that information.
Can you tell me why he hasn't killed us?
I'm gonna just walk past Edric and just be like, because he's a friend.
Yeah, what a cool line.
Friends forever.
And then I'll just make my way downstairs.
Real reassuring. The criminal just told you he's a good buddy.
He's a good friend of mine.
Yep.
Forget about it.
Yep, Edric just like, oh, fuck, I was afraid you'd say something like that. And walk down. I sent a mental note to Misha saying, "You're watching an illusion. Come back and get some rest."
No, he's still out there eating.
No, he was just upstairs and gave me a scolding. Come back now.
So, like, as you're walking down the stairs, Misha turns to look at you, looks back outside, and what she was looking at is just gone. She's just... Oh. I rolled a hidden check to see if she failed a saving throw, and she did.
Yep. It's like, he's an illusion, just don't feel bad about it.
Alright. You return back to sleep?
Edric will, like, stay awake for about half an hour just watching the stairs before he just gets far too tired and nods off.
Okay. An illusion. What are you hiding?
I just instantly sit down and just go sleep straight away.
Back in the sofa chair. Why you guys like a comfy spot, bro?
Hey, I dibs. I got this.
Because
house.
Constantine got in and dibs the comfy chair. There were a few comfy chairs.
Right, I'm on the floor.
And Constantine's doing like the old dad thing, just like that, chin tucked in. Is the rest of you woken up by the story? Okay, you complete your long rest. Now you're all level 6. If you haven't done your health and you haven't done your level up, please do it right now. I hope you were doing it during that thing. And make sure
We
you've
did it.
done
I
it.
did it. Oh,
Good.
I got too excited about Time Warden stuff. I did it last session.
Yeah, I'm already done.
And as you all come to, it's still like you can still hear the pittering of like some light rain outside. It's quite a heavy fog. You can see like the windows themselves. Like it's light in quotation marks outside, in that the fog itself seems to have lit up a little bit. But again, it's only dim light. It's fairly heavily obscured outside. And yes, his passive perception's really high for hearing, so he could hear a lot. So you all coming to about the same time this morning. Yog is currently in the kitchen and has served up a bunch of different plates of food and things. And as you're all starting to wake up, he's like, help yourself. Alessa and Viviana, who have returned during the night, as far as I'm aware. He particularly glares at the two of you.
Alessa would not notice.
Who are you?
Right, you didn't. I'm Yug. I own this place.
This is where I go forward.
I just imagine like other people hesitating in case it's poison and Cross just like, good chicken. There's a lot of different game and animals and stuff that have been prepared decently well. And a selection of fruit and vegetables, which have all been either cooked or like cut up.
And how am I alive?
I saved your life.
Oh.
He's an alchemist, a very good one from what we can gather.
Oh,
I'm the best.
thank you.
And very humble as well.
I just ate the truth.
Well, if you
Humbleness is one of my qualities, yes.
Regardless, Edric will walk up to, kind of interrupting Byfield, and just say, and kind of do a bow in front of him, just like, thank you for saving her.
Thank you.
It's fine. That'll cost you. I'm just kidding.
You bitch.
I don't think you'd be able to afford how much that cost you.
Nope.
You also
No,
set
but
me back about 8 months of research, which I would technically charge you for as well. I can write an IOU if you'd like.
Is that research into a cure for your condition?
You kind of like squints for a bit, looks at Constantine. What'd you tell him?
He didn't tell me anything, and Edric taps the headband of intellect.
How do you think he's tracked you?
I'm young, I'm inexperienced, but I'm not stupid.
Well, not while you're wearing that, you're not. No. Get rid of it. We'll see how smart you are.
Oh!
Shall we have breakfast? And
Already am.
So good.
talk after.
Nom 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 nom. Nom
It's like
nom.
dripping like chicken juice and stuff down his face. Man, I'm hungry.
I'm doing nice.
Thank you for the meal you've prepared for us. I'm gonna drag Edric with me and sit down to eat, and I'm gonna whisper in Valiki, what the fuck?
Finish your meal.
Man, you're a really good cook.
Finish
Yes.
your meal. I'll explain things after.
Cooking, alchemy are fairly similar.
Alright.
Annalise is like chowing down as well. So, like with her mouth full, she's like, "I agree. I've been definitely served worse. This is amazing."
I'll
Of
eat
course, you've
as
been
well.
served worse. Most food you would have eaten would be worse than this. Genuinely,
Yeah.
by the way, this is some of the nicest food any of you would have had, including
good.
Alessa and Constantine, who have eaten with nobles.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh, this guy got some Michelin stars.
As cocky as he is, he has the skills to back it up. He's not just completely full of it.
Annalisa would have had good food, but unfortunately, that's the part of her life she can't really remember right now.
Because it's a lie.
yeah,
Everything else is just military food, where it's like, this gets you the nutrients to do the work.
I don't think so.
Yep.
You know what? Since this is something that contradicts your real memories, roll an intelligence saving throw for me.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Best. Imagine just getting flashbacks while just eating. You're like, oh my.
That was only a DC 10. You've never eaten nice food. It's always been army food. Since as young as you could remember.
So I'm just like, yeah, this is a pretty good food. Ah, my head!
That's alright.
Fine.
Edric is kind of looking at Annalisa, just like, wait a minute. If she's a robot, where the fuck does the food go?
If she's
Did
a
you
what
say
though?
that out?
No,
Did you say that
I
out
know.
loud?
No, I'm thinking this to myself. It's just like there's this look.
Are
on
you
his face.
trying to be subtle about the way
She's a
that you're
what?
looking at me?
No, it's just like, yeah, he just has a moment where he looks at Annalise and just like that thought flashes across his mind, then he's just like, oh, fuck it, think of it later.
You know what? Hang on.
Shakes his head, goes back to his.
Damn it. I want to see if Annalisa would notice the look and just be like hands across the neck. Don't. we do not talk about it.
I'm gonna witness that interaction, look at Annalisa, and give her a big smile.
Okay. Annalisa's just head hurting a little bit, just eating the food, just like, I've never eaten good food before.
I swear I've eaten good food before. This is amazing.
Yeah, the
Wait,
nicest
really?
food you would have had before this would have been at the Cornea,
Yep.
more than likely.
I'm having
you
a
would have-
life-changing experience right now.
You would have had some nicer food as well, like post-army, like after Moram and shit like that. But yeah. It's basically...
Annalisa's having the best food of her goddamn life. She's crying.
Bored, man.
She's crying.
Cry.
Yes, I get that reaction sometimes. Now, anyone want to care to explain to me why you crashed a dragon into my property?
I think Alessa can explain for all of us.
The dragon
Alessa
forgot to
was
fly.
driving.
By the way, Alessa didn't notice the glare. Viviana did. And her very fair skin is probably very red at the moment.
Well, the dragon that we were on was afflicted by a spell of some kind and fell.
Are they still under a spell?
I was going to go check.
But they're still out there. You walk over towards the window where you can still see. As far as you can tell, Relis has not moved an inch. You're welcome to stay here if you need to.
Is it just you in this house?
Yes. The previous occupants disappeared about 2 years ago.
I see. Where are we, by the way?
You west of Void?
Small farmstead across the river.
The river that you were dying inside?
Yes.
Yes, it's the building you would have seen when you first landed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep, and Edric sort of like not looking away from his meal, just says in Veliki, "I'm not letting you run off alone like that again, by the way."
That's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna try and take a piece of chicken while he's looking away.
I won't.
He looks over and sees Cross try to do it sneakily, and he's just really confused why you're doing it sneakily.
Annalise is gonna like slap his hand. Hey!
What? Eat. What? You can keep eating.
Annalisa just looks at him with puppy dog eyes like, what's I want?
Oh.
There's more.
More? Where?
More? More! Do you know what magic affected the dragon? I might be able to help.
I'm not 100% sure. I will give like a brief description of what happened.
And none of you have the ability to detect magic?
I do not.
9.
I just look at him.
Of course you don't. You're not magically talented.
I go back to eating.
This food is magical. So good.
Yes, it is. By the way, if you weren't at full HP, this food would have healed you.
Dang.
Let's go.
You quite literally put magic in it. It's one of the things that makes it good. Okay. Does anybody have any questions? Have you told everybody what I am?
Nope.
I was going to let everyone finish their breakfast first.
Well, in case some of you may have been a bit tired yesterday, I am acting differently because I'm not pretending to be some farmer anymore. I am Yug, best alchemist this land's ever seen, and unfortunately, I'm a physician.
Well, I know what that
Oscar
is.
is not listening at all. He's
To be totally honest, the only two that would know this, the only one who would actually, so the other two people in here that don't know it, that possibly would know this, would be Alessa and Viviana. Viviana's just like turning around, like stopping and then just staring, just like genuinely like gone from like completely calm to completely on guard really quickly. Has reached down for her waist as if there's a weapon. No weapon there. Alessa, can you roll nature?
Oh, yeah.
This for the same reason as Constantine. This is a very, very common rumor in amongst Novastoi and Void. Outside of that, it's very, like, you would hear it maybe once as a traveler and they wouldn't use the right name. Like, some of them would call them pegs, some of them would call them stegs.
Perfect.
And it'd just be like, what has a peg got to do with an 18?
18.
Yeah, it's a vampire werewolf.
What's a skeg?
It's a vampiric lycanthrope.
Or would you call it a lycanthropic vampire? How exactly does that work anyway?
I don't know, okay? So I'm trying to fix it, because I don't know how it works. If I don't know how it works, I don't know how to fix it. And I've got to do that without turning other people into what this is. That's the quickest way to work out how it works. Also turns other people into it, and if there isn't a cure, which I really hope this will work, that means there's a lot more sex, you know?
Speaking of which...
By the way, it's not half man, half werewolf, half vampire. It's just half werewolf, half vampire. So it's quarter man, quarter wolf, half vampire.
Is that running on my man bear pig joke?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, is
Yeah.
there anything that we could help with, considering you have saved my life?
You want to be turned into a Zeg?
Other than that specific.
No.
You can always give him money.
Yeah, you could pay me. I have
like
potions. I can make potions if you have the need for them.
He has wares if we have coin.
I look at Constantine.
You guys where's you have coin.
It's like he's a way. I say he's a wolf man, not a cat man. No, No, Edric will pipe up. Perhaps there is a way that I can help, even in a small amount. Constantine has already likely told you that I am a hunter sent to track down, well, what I can only assume is you.
Me? Yeah. Yes. Spells incantations for the rest of the town to cast. God damn. Damn.
I hunt monsters.
Like me? Yes.
No. Monsters kill without any reasoning. I can.
Not all of them. Some of them are. It's. You know, there would be ones that you would hunt down who have decided to set up their home near a bunch of other people's homes, and they're just being defensive. It's just. Well. Their being defensive is killing anything that goes into its territory. It doesn't really care who came first. It's protecting itself. You would still have to kill it.
You've mostly been hunting animals, but
And yes,
The
he's
fog
being
sticks.
semantic and like talking semantics and stuff like that because he's just being a bit of a prick about it.
I can see you've mostly been hunting animals, but the farmsteads, that girl.
It's very noticeably tenses when you say that.
Okay, would I be able to roll insight to see if that's guilt?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, we'll go with this one. Okay, that's an 8. 8 plus 2 for 10.
Yeah, it definitely could be guilt. Could be anger. Could just be the surprise you found the body.
And just for the record, I found all that before I got the headband. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
my point. You've been making too much of a mess, and the lodge sent me down here.
Quack.
Quack? What?
Can you kick my character? I can't get back in.
You have disconnected. You can get back in now.
Yeah.
I have done as you were asked, without touching my computer. I am just that good.
He is so talented.
It wasn't
That's DM.
working before.
Yeah, it sometimes it does that. Yeah. Look, I went searching for someone, and now I'm back. Being a Seg is an inconvenience, for the most part.
Who turned you into a gay?
Can we just agree that the F is silent and call them a Zeg?
So the way that you meant to say it is you put your mouth as if you're going to say an F, and then you just say Zeg. Zeg.
Zeg.
Zeg. You don't actually try to say the F. You're just ready to say it and then say Zeg.
Well, that's too bad, so sad.
If you can't do that, just say Zeg.
Well, that's too bad, so sad.
Or call
When he
it
says
She can't say Z either.
I can only use 6 of the letters of the alphabet. Anything else? Fuck it. No.
You said you went looking for someone.
Yes.
Was it the woman that he mentioned?
Look, I'm going to be honest. Not much of your business.
This is so good.
Well, that answers my question.
No, I didn't answer your question.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll inside if you want to.
I'll try. Might as well. See.
Anyone who's paying
18.
attention to the conversation can. 18?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the woman.
Obviously, yeah. That's what I got. You really did. So was she a sister, a lover?
She was
Edric
laid
at
up,
this point.
and she's dead.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
Edric
talk
at this.
about her.
Yeah. Edric at this point is very much looking at Alessa, just like, why the fuck are you poking this bear? It obviously hurts.
Do you have like a recipe book for some of these meals?
No.
I'm not sure if
I can write
cut
it down
that
if you
oil
wish.
crust.
Huh?
You sure you can't give that headband to him?
I think.
You don't have a spare?
I don't think it will make much difference, I'll be
It's
honest.
so good.
Okay.
Just really enjoys his food.
Okay.
Oh
Regard-
my god.
He's been listening to basically that same commentary all night. That's it, day, and it's continued.
Regardless, the lodge wants the monster gone, and it seems like you do too.
Yes, but we both know when the lodge wants something gone, they want it dead. I would assume you would have been asked to provide proof. Yes?
And if I come back with whatever your cure is, will that not be proof enough?
They'd have to find one to test it on. And from what I know from the lodge, they're not that lenient. How much experience have you had with the lodge?
Basically grew up in it.
Where?
Valican.
Right. They're not that lenient here.
It's not the
You're not the
Ostoyan
first
Lodge,
hunter that was sent after me.
It's not the Ostoyan Lodge I have to report to.
Yes, but the Astoyan Lodge is also not beholden to your lodge.
What I would like to do is I would like to offer you some of my knowledge as a hunter to help keep them off your tracks. While you search, while you hunt animals, and to help you find materials for the cure.
What's in it for you?
You are my trial. Stopping you is how I move up the ranks.
Is Moraim suggesting that? Or are you just saying that out of character?
Out of character, because I don't know if there's another Zeg.
Just so you guys know, it is just that. You don't have to add the H. It's honestly really simply spelled.
And besides, you said that there was another creature that turned you. If I can hunt that down, sometimes curses are progenic.
No, it's dead.
You've killed it?
Yes. It's one of the first things I tried. It killed my progenitor.
It's
How old were you when you killed your progenitor? How long had you been a Zeg?
Months. I didn't have the same effect that you're supposed to have. Apparently I'm supposed to be absolutely loyal to them. That only lasted for a few months.
Yes, the spawn time.
so you were
Usually
Seg Lake.
that lasts
Seg Lake.
The rest of them never snapped out of it, and some of them had been there for years prior to me. Seg Lake? Yes.
I've never heard of that becoming one of those becoming disloyal.
Well, Zeg Lake have to become Zeg at some point.
But to do it that
Like
quickly, that's interesting. But to do it that quickly, that's interesting.
Well, I
Maybe-
don't think it's very common that they turn somebody who is a very powerful practitioner of magic, who has a bunch of magic, on them to protect themselves, and was only caught due to the incompetence of their underlings.
Underlings.
The people that used to work here.
Oh, right. For a second, I thought you'd made more of yourself. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. Okay.
No!
Okay. Look. We had a very long night. I did not mean offense by that.
You've had a long night, huh? Imagine not being able to sleep. Ever.
Oh my god.
Rask.
Are you
Yeah,
absolutely certain you can't make him smarter?
The
No,
vegetables are good too. Oh my.
this is not the first, or nor will ever be the last, where he acts this way.
It's,
The
Okay.
only thing you could do is
just
take away the
take
food.
it. Just take
No.
it. Take it as
Oh,
take it
please.
as a take it as a compliment.
I don't need the compliments. I know it's amazing.
Oh my.
Maybe we should
Whatever,
give
do you-
Tusk
whatever,
his
do you
own
want-
kitty
okay.
table.
I love you, okay?
Okay. Well, okay. Whatever. Do you want me to do you want me to teach you how to better hunt and clean up after yourself with your hunts?
Unfortunately, it's not a matter of not knowing how. It's a matter of when I see red, I see red. I am more beast. I wake up, and almost always, I have no recollection of having eaten. So unless you have a way for me to not turn into a bloodthirsty monster that wants to eat and kill everything it sees, for instance, like maybe something that I was working on, like a cure. I don't think there's that much you can do for me currently.
Except try to help make this cure process go faster
You could.
in whatever.
I have ingredients and things that I need that take time to retrieve.
If that's the case, give me the list. I will do what I can.
There's one particular ingredient I need. Probably a 2 days journey west. You need to get into the edge of the Stillborn Forest. It's Grek moss. Do you know this?
Would I know this? Is this?
Probably not. Roll nature though.
Alrighty, give it a go. Pick this one. Okay, 13 plus 7 for 20.
You have not heard of this.
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
For a second, I thought you were still a character.
Nope.
Correct, boss. It's yellow moss that weeps a black, like tar.
That does not sound safe to touch, but okay.
Oh, it's sticky. I wouldn't eat it. It'd kill you. Look, the two issues with it. I can't smell it. I don't know why. But that's why I want it as an ingredient. Because if there's an ingredient I cannot smell, it probably has something to do with being seg. The reason I know it exists is because I had a very small amount of it. Here, I've already used it. It wasn't enough to do what I wanted to make. I need a sizable amount. Probably 2 fistfuls.
Well, luckily, both myself and our hungry friend here are trained herbalists.
Huh?
Wait, he's trained?
I thought he was just.
He's trained in anything?
Trask is a
Well, he's
herbalist
trained in
also.
fighting at least. That's for sure.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry, who trained the orc?
None of us.
He's not an orc, he's a half-orc, but anyway. I don't really know.
He
I
looks
think
like
he
an
said
orc.
His boss. He had a boss.
If he were an orc, he would be much larger and much less friendly.
No, I'm very much a half-orc, actually. Good food, though.
His people are far more common in the clans.
Okay. Now, there's a couple of elephants in the room that we're leaving unaddressed. For instance, are a bunch of people going to come following now and attack you? You flew in on a giant fucking dragon who is unconscious. There's not many things that can beat a dragon.
Well,
That I think is up to Alyssa.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't have any
They
idea.
weren't hunting us.
Suggesting an explanation from yourself the situation.
I'm honestly not sure.
Viviana speaking up. Just, as far as I'm aware, the angel was not in the best condition to follow us. So I don't think they're going to continue anytime soon. It's more likely they would have to return to either Celestial Plane or where the Daughters of Light are holding out. The fight was also not going as one-sided as the Daughters wished for it to be.
I thought you were just a servant.
She is an employee.
That death sequence really made you blank out, didn't it?
Viviana's just like looking at you, just like, does she not remember anything?
Oh.
It's not because you were told, but you did see her use quite powerful magic.
Mhm.
She one-shot that campaigner.
Well, there was a lot of stress in the whole situation, I guess.
Yes, there was stress. For instance, like when I told you, don't go near the river, it's dangerous, and then I had to go pull one of you out of the river because you died. Any particular reason you decided to go swimming in the middle of a storm?
I was looking for a friend.
You were Laneshi.
Yes.
Where do you come from?
The Laneshi Kingdom.
He's been traveling with me from up north.
You're from
Have
the
you
Sea of
met my
Turmoil.
kind?
I have met your kind before, yes. Long time ago.
How old
You're-
are you?
You're a rare sight.
Oh,
Older than
yeah.
I look. One of the advantages of becoming of Zeg is I have my youthful appearance.
Youthful?
Yes. I can also look human. I wasn't originally, but, you know.
What were you originally?
Won't matter if I don't cure myself.
Let's look on the bright side. What's the other elephant in the room? That needs to be
That's one of the other elephants. Why did you kill yourself? Everybody else came in here, took a rest, they're all dying.
Well, I had the body of my friend that I was carrying has gone missing. And now that I recall the event of last night, I think she may have gone missing before we even dropped.
Well, I saw you come in for landing, if that's the way you want to put it. The only ones that fell were you.
Right, I see. Seems someone followed us.
Or you misplaced the body. You said there was a lot of stress.
The time frame for the body and where we were, if you really could see us as we fell, it's not enough time for it to just not be anywhere, nor for you to not be able to see if you could see us fall.
It was over in the distance. Maybe it fell.
It could have, but I think a lot more people are after that body than they are
You're also
after
pretty
us.
far from the city. It's possible that
It could have been anywhere between here and there.
Yeah.
No, I held it on very strongly until the very end.
Okay, feel sure. And I'm sorry, I can't help you.
It's okay.
Because if it fell earlier, you're not finding that body. And if it fell later, I also don't think you're finding that body.
You'll be back. I just hope she won't be as mad as me at me.
Okay. And you! Each turn and just staring at Annalisa now.
I'm just shaking my head. Like, wide-eyed.
You don't want to talk about it because you think it's a secret?
I don't believe we're a group that has been together for a very long time to be fully trusted with each other.
Well, you saw it.
Yes.
He saw it.
However,
She saw it.
however,
I saw it.
When he says she saw it, who's he referring to?
Misha.
Baifu,
Misha.
Baifu, Misha, Baifu,
Baifu,
Misha,
Misha, and Edric.
Okay, Edric will look at him and just like, I've already talked to her about it. She doesn't understand it either.
What doesn't she understand?
Nothing to understand.
When Annalisa is ready to discuss it, she will tell you.
Okay. We're gonna leave that elephant in the corner of the room and pretend it's not there. I'll paint it like it's the rest of the wallpaper.
Is there any more fruit?
Annalisa tries not to
This
chuckle. because
wallpaper?
it's clearly very uncomfortable, but she finds the joke funny.
oh,
Kind of
Respects the humor.
covers her like face with her mouth and just goes.
Yes, I know, I'm hilarious.
shall we look after Aurelius now?
The dragon?
Considering it is a close companion of Alessa, I'm sure she must be worried.
Close companion?
Yes.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
He's just staring at Alessa, looking at Viviana, looking towards the window. Alessa, Viviana, window.
I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow, like,
Can
so
I
what?
insight
I-
what
can I
feeling he's feeling right now?
Ah, you do not need to roll insight. There's visible confusion.
Can I just say in Thieves' Cant? Yes, it's all 3.
Yeah, she's scary.
Ah,
Is something the matter?
goes back, looks at the two of them, looks at the dragon again. The logistics of...
He doesn't always look like that.
No, they don't.
Just like
Okay.
Just like Misha here can also take a human form.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that. What have you not understood?
Dragon lives for possibly eternity. Elf lives for a long time.
Yes.
Human lives for even less.
And?
Okay.
Viviana looks human, is what he's getting at.
Actually, she looks like a half-elf.
Half-elf? Okay. Well,
Yeah, but
it's
it's
More
but
values.
it's
He has different relationships.
like
expectations,
half elves
he's more
tend to
attached.
have really short lives compared to
Yeah.
elves. They're closer to a
Actually, I
human
wanted-
lifespan.
I wanted to address something as well. Now
It's
that
like
we're here.
150.
Alessa,
to-
you look like an elf, but why
Yes.
were celestial people after you? Especially considering they should have been after Annalise.
Oh, you're not an elf? This answers some, raises more.
That was the assumption of the angel, not necessarily a true one.
I'm inside checking that.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm also inside because I do not believe it at
Sure.
all.
Come
Roll
on,
insight,
Alessa, you can lie
and,
better than that.
Alessa, give us that deception check.
Oh, that is.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
believe her.
You guys
You
get
don't have to roll high.
memed on.
18 plus 2 for 20.
Okay.
18 plus 10 for 28.
That's what I expected.
Probably the worst.
She's
liar
a very good liar.
The fact
She
that
didn't
it's
sound
just like
like
that. The fact that that's the best lie Chelsea can come up with, and I have to accept it because that's what the rolls say, just pissed me off a little bit.
You
but
don't
okay.
have to. You just can't read me. You don't have to believe it.
You don't have to believe it in character. It's more the fact that you do not have a definite answer. Like you aren't being told it's like, oh, Les is trying to like avoid this touchy subject or anything like that. But with a 28, she probably sounds a little bit more convincing than you may have thought she sounded.
So what? We think the angel that can go toe to toe with your boss and all of his friends was just had a case of mistaken identity for you?
Well, I have this ring on and I will uninvisible it. It has an
Oh.
unfortunate
Ring of mind
effect.
shielding?
Yes. It cannot read me, so it might have just assumed.
Then how
Uh,
did you?
really quickly, you see Yug's eyes light up. Looks across the rest of your group, and you're not the only one wearing one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say I thought he put his hand up like an engagement ring.
Yeah.
she's not.
I just flash it for a bit and then like.
See, you say that they mistaken identity, but they wouldn't have been able. By the way, you haven't introduced yourselves.
Oh, I'm Baifu. As you know, I'm a Laneshi.
Alessa.
Annalise Drak.
Morium, alchemist apprentice.
That's Krusk.
I thought you'd burp and say your name.
He sort of zones back in and goes, "Oh,
And you two,
I'm crushed."
you intruded upon my room?
Okay, to be fair, I figured out what you were and wanted to find out why instead of just immediately trying
And
to kill you.
I
Do I at
didn't
least get
kill
points
you.
for that? Do I at least get points for not going full murder mode when I figured out what you were?
No, because you are. If you know what I am, you know you'd lose.
Well, to be fair, the fact that you didn't try to kill us immediately, like, piqued my curiosity.
You know what piqued my curiosity? A party of 9 riding on the back of a dragon crash landing into my farm. That piqued my curiosity. And you, what did you pretend your name was? Terry, was it?
Samson?
Samson?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Samson. That was
Samson.
it.
He said Samson.
Sammy.
Real name?
Constantine.
He knew you lied to you. He knew you
Yeah.
lied to him the night before. I think I rolled a natural 20 on an insight.
Yeah.
He was just like,
And
oh,
he-
okay.
Anyway, I am Edric, and this is Misha.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet some of you.
Right
Turns-
back at you.
Turns it looks at Krosk, who's continuing to eat food. Less so others.
Misha also just has like a pile of bowls next to her, but she was being more quiet about it.
Yes, but he also makes exceptions for dragons.
Ah. Yeah, one of Misha's character flaws is that she is a glutton. So
Okay. Well, you're here. I do have potions if you'd like to buy them.
Can I buy some food?
Okay, I have potions here if anyone but him would like to buy some.
Do you have any potions of healing? We could really stock up.
Healing potions? Yes, they're easy to make.
Sure. What's your rate?
Ask, I do not know how you have survived so far.
I would have... How much
It's
is
a
that
brick
on you?
shit house. Also, do you have a spare little cauldron I could buy?
150 for 15. Gold, obviously.
Do we have that money? I only
It's
have 40
10
gold.
per potion if you can't afford the full amount.
That is very cheap.
I'm very
He's
good at my
bulk.
job.
It's a bulk supplier.
I mean, do we
I
have
mean-
150 in total?
You guys as a
I
party?
mean, I have
Yeah.
150 by myself.
Yes, you guys do. You do have enough to pay for this. You just have to decide how you're paying for it.
I definitely
Well, I have
think-
enough. But
Up,
people
she
want to chip
volunteered.
in.
You heard her.
If people want to chip in, since it's not only for me.
I'll put up 20 gold.
I like that Dom's character sheet has all of his money written in, like, it's the type money in all caps. So I read the party sheet and it's just like platinum, gold points, copper. There's nothing wrong with that. On your thing, you've written
The
what
fuck?
they are in your inventory.
Is anyone else
yeah, but I
chipping in
haven't
for the
written them.
potions?
I haven't written them in all caps on my
Oh,
thing in
okay. It just automatically puts them in all caps. Okay.
treasure.
It's on the party sheet, which is good.
Oh,
You guys
I'm more
have
than happy to chip in.
Oh, in inventory. Okay.
Constantine's putting in 20 gold.
you guys have more than 1,000
Edgy.
gold between you.
I'm gonna put in 50 gold because it was so good. The food.
Okay, that's a third of it.
Wait, what are we doing?
He's selling you potions,
Alright.
10 apiece.
We're getting
It
15
is-
potions for the price of 150 health potions. You guys should go buy them since you guys usually pick each other
I'll
up.
put in 30 gold.
put in 30?
Okay, so
I'll-
that's
Sadie?
It's 50 gold left.
100? Okay.
I'll put in 20 gold. So that's 30
Wait, are they
gold.
gonna accept my gold?
Yes.
I put in a lot.
It's
It was
money.
just from. It was just from the party. Then.
Okay.
So there's.
And
30
yes, he's
gold
going
left.
to accept your gold. He was
paid?
just being. He's just like, oh my god.
Alrighty. Edric will put in 2 plat. So that's 20 gold.
There's
But
10
you
gold
guys still
left.
have excess potions of water breathing. By the way,
Yeah.
Yep.
there's just 3 in the party sheet.
Sure, I'll put in a plat then. So that's it.
Okay, so that's all of them.
Yep.
All right,
So
deduct those totals
that's
from
everything.
your amounts.
done.
Yep.
Right, potion.
Yeah, I deducted the 30 from my personal thing, so.
I haven't.
All right.
Probably
So if you
shouldn't.
guys open up your character sheet,
Parcel items.
sorry, the party sheet and your character sheet, you should be able to drag. If you click and drag the dragon icon, the little red symbol, if you drag that onto your inventory sheet, you'll one by one take them into your own inventory. So you guys can decide how to split them up. I make other potions by request. If you have a potion that you have the idea of what you want it to do, I could probably make it. Okay, look, you know what? I'm just going to make this simple for you guys. If there's a potion in the item list that you would like, this guy can make it. If there's a potion that doesn't exist, and it's a custom or homebrew thing that you want, this guy can make it.
Do you have a potion of frost giant strength?
Yeah, not for
How many
10 gold, he doesn't.
How many potions of healing did he?
It's 15 in total.
15 in total. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Are you actually asking me for a potion of frost giant strength?
No.
Okay. I figured you're just doing the voice, but, you know. Thought I'd check.
You have
Alright.
potion of flying or gaseous form.
Yes? He either has potions on hand or could make them.
What about oil of etherealness?
That's
I
gonna
mean,
cost, like,
he is literally
money.
a very good alchemist.
How much would they be?
How much are those? Oil of etherealness? Yep.
Yep.
Oops, I should probably type oil.
It's a rare potion. Potion of flying is very rare, and potions of gaseous form is rare.
I can do a potion of oil of thews for 500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the others are a... Look, you were discussing the price range before of how to split potions of healing for 150. I think the other ones are a bit out of your price range currently.
Even the gaseous form, which is only rare, same as the oil of etherealness.
Yes.
Rare, but I mean, how
500
powerful and hard to make is
So,
different.
so the oil of
almost
etherealness
20 platter.
is capable of making with stuff on hand. The gaseous form requires other ingredients, or for him to jerry rig ingredients into something that works that way.
Yeah, almost. I almost have enough, but no, I won't take any. Anyone else?
I assume you can make potion of speed, so we'll just come back for it when we're in dire need.
You, Constantine.
Bars.
Mm.
When you return to the syndicate, if you can set up a offer of... Look, they sent me supplies. They set me up a supply line. I'll give you potions half price.
I'll make sure that someone comes out to negotiate.
Good.
Properly.
I don't like sourcing my own materials. It's a waste of time.
Understandable.
Is there anything
You
else
might just-
somebody wanted?
I might just suggest that you might want to clean up out back before they arrive.
They're just animals.
Yeah, but that type of shit is why the lodge sent me to, like, look into you.
If
It
you're
scared the shit
talking
out of-
about the Ebon Syndicate, I'm not going to hide what I am.
Alright.
Waste of time, if I'm totally honest.
It shouldn't be a problem, regardless. Also, do you happen to have... You can make poisons.
I can. It's within my skill set. I don't enjoy doing it, but I can.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright, what's your plan? What are you doing? You
Well,
just going to sit here and freeload?
I think we're going to go get one of your ingredients.
Okay. You're welcome to.
Like,
I assume we want to check what's wrong.
I
with
want
the dragon
yeah.
first.
I need you cured as quickly as possible, to be frank. But yes,
Sounds like a plan.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
checking all of
if
those.
you do this for me, I'll pay you.
Fair enough.
How much would this be worth? Look, it's... I was going to... sorry, I did forget to mention this before. It's often guarded by other creatures. I'm not familiar, unfortunately, with the plant itself.
You gave me a rough description.
I gave you a description before. Yellow moss that leads to tar-like substance. But he's not
Can you
sure
give me a
why-
description? Can you give me a description of the creatures?
It depends on where it is. As far as I can tell, certain creatures they get some kind of like they taste it, or they smell it, or and they will guard it with their lives.
Yeah.
That's also one of the reasons I don't want to go get it myself in case that happens. So this is dangerous. I will pay you. Well, for it.
Well, while you all sit around waiting, I'm going to go check on Aurelius.
You might... If they do not stir, come back in. I might have a potion that can help. I'm not sure what's afflicting them.
Very well.
Okay. Unless you head outside.
Yep.
Aurelius is still like kind of like as they've crash landed in. All four of their legs like on the front. Just kind of like laying down flat onto the ground, wings like smacked into the mud at this point. Still sprinkling with some rain. As you and like it is quite foggy, so as you get closer, you can see their body like kind of like see more and more out of the fog instead of just a silhouette. When you get particularly close, you can see wherever the rain is hitting the scales, it just the sheer heat of Aurelius is just immediately
Fizzling.
fizzling any of the brain that touches them.
Still not conscious.
Their eyes are shut,
Mm-hmm.
but they're just you avoid walking directly in front because as you get closer, the area near the head, very warm.
Mm-hmm.
It would probably be close to steam coming out of the mouth.
Right.
Roll medicine.
Yes,
You should
I
go.
am
I was gonna go out and help.
so good at this.
You could follow if you wanted to. Right?
Morin wants to go out and help because he's actually interested in what's wrong with Aurelius.
Annalisa basically has the conversation with your dries up. She's gonna get up and be like, good. Looks at Edric and Baifu and be like, you two, follow me. Need to talk.
Okay.
You're not gonna bring Misha?
Maria,
if
can you
Misha's
also
there,
roll medicine?
Yeah, let's go, medicine gang.
I rolled on that one.
Oh, that's it. Misha's gonna follow anyway.
Yeah,
You both.
Misha's
I
there,
will say
she'll-
you would both get advantage considering you've already looked over Aurelius before. You're mostly just seeing if the kitchen's gotten better or worse.
12.
You both got a 12.
Stop copying me.
You both look. As far as you can tell, Aurelius just asleep.
Great.
Well, out of all the conditions, what do you think he's most afflicted with?
I don't know what they're afflicted by.
Viviana speaks up from behind the two of you. I'm really hoping it's not whatever hit him yesterday.
Well, they
And
are...
what kind of sets that in?
Well, if it's the same effect, we might have to find the angel to stop it.
I really hope that's not it then.
That's what I'm saying. I really hope it's not that. What I think's also possible. This was a hard hit. It's possible that it's going to take Aurelius some time to wake up.
Do we want to take up Jörg on his offer of help? He seems capable. I'm
We
just
should
not sure
probably
he
get
would
his
really know.
expertise in this matter.
What I can tell you, within certain circles, Jörg is quite famous as an alchemist.
And
Whether
he seems
or not to trust them, that I'm going to leave. I have to leave that to you. But they're good at their job.
We'll get their opinion.
No short humility of getting a second opinion.
Yeah, Jörg's sitting there. It's like, all right, we're gonna create a vampire, werewolf, dragon hybrid.
Perfect. Right, I'll go back into Jörg.
Okay, as you're going back in, we're gonna go take a break there. Because we did a fair bit of roleplay and stuff, and we're kind of going into, well, it's 10. Everyone needs to bathroom break, drinks, refill, grab snacks.
You can update the stream.
I can update the stream while we're on it, as well as we'll be back at 1:15. So 12 minutes.
Yes.
Give me a burp as I said that. So we'll be back. Catch you after the break. Alright, we're back. Thanks for being patient with us. One of the players does, unfortunately, just have to take a little bit longer than they planned to on the break. Just because of IRL things, that's fine. Okay, back from the break. Unless you're walking back in to speak to Yug, along with Viviana and Miriam, about possibly helping out Aurelius. Krosk, you've been left alone, by the way.
Just eating? Yeah.
Just eating. You've just been left by yourself to your own devices.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Wait, where's Constantine?
You've probably... Constantine? Ah.
Constantine probably still be there.
Constantine would still be there, but Constantine wouldn't be eating anywhere near as much as Krosk would be.
Yeah, no. I'm just about to finish up. Pretty much.
So you'd probably be... Constantine would be more likely to go sit down at the lounge chair. While Krosk just like, yeah, let's keep going.
Krosk is gonna eat his leftovers. Just clean the plate. Just go back to more.
Okay.
Open up.
Alessa and Miriam, you guys come back in, opening the door to the farmstead.
Yep.
It's a nice building. It's not a shack. Push that open as you're stepping in. You see Constantine like finished with his food, and Krosk has been eyeing off his plate. Immediately, just like as soon as Constantine gets up to move away, Krosk just walks. That kind of like leans over, grabs the plate that he was using, pulls it over, and continues eating the leftovers.
Krosk, have you still not have enough?
It's just too good.
You're going to make yourself sick if you're not careful.
Yug is in the room as well, just like over in a corner, just kind of leaning up against a wall, watching in horror, but also in fascination about the sheer amount of food that Krosk is eating.
I genuinely hope you're eating out of happiness and not depression, friend. That's a slippery slope. Or you're actually just dealing with a bunch of tapeworms. Who knows?
I'm just going to quickly let you know, Krosk has gone through the equivalent of 4 whole chickens.
Oh god.
That's pretty good. I can only eat 1 or maybe 2 chickens.
That's everything. Stuffing, like you've picked the bones clean, skin,
Okay.
everything.
You might want to stop soon.
Krosk is a growing boy.
Oh, where's Viviana?
Behind me.
Viviana's walked in behind these two.
Yo.
Yug,
Yes.
you said you might be able to help with our dragon situation?
Might be able to. Try feeding him this. He pulls out a vial. It's kind of like a thin thing. Stop it by a cork. Just be careful with it. You might break the glass. Don't want to spill it everywhere.
What exactly is this?
It's supposed to make certain magical effects inert. And the person that imbibes them.
I'm inside checking.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I dropped my dice. Time to roll the other one.
Oh no, it's a mind
forced to use
control.
the other
18! What is with all the 18s tonight? 18.
Natural 18.
I've got no pass, so yeah.
He seems to more be focused on trying to work out what might actually be wrong with Aurelius than actually paying attention to, like, giving you a fake potion or anything like that. Sorry, you know the potion's legit.
Okay, I guess we'll have to try.
It's a variant. This is a variant of what would essentially be a potion of dispel magic.
Okay, would you like to come and see if it works or not? I don't know if I would be able to notice side effects like you.
Yeah, true. Maybe I'll notice something.
Besides, a dragon is an excellent new study for yourself.
Right.
As
Krosk.
expertise as you are.
And a new study.
That's true. Krosk, did you want to join us outside?
Away from the...
Yes.
Rub?
No
The
more?
food's not going anywhere.
Sorry, I'm
You can
back.
come back to it, Krosk.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drumstick and go on my way.
Where does he fit it? Like
Stunning
across like
vibes?
walking
Yeah.
past you guys, going the first one out the door, eating the drumstick, just looking on, just a complete fascination.
I
It's not that
honestly
big.
don't know. No. Well, the other him is.
The what now?
You'll see, maybe. Let's go.
Okay. And no, the dragons wouldn't be a particular interesting study. Vampiric dragon? Sure, if you can turn a dragon into a vampire, you know. That's about it.
Yeah.
Right.
Who'd have thunk?
Who
Let's
would
go.
think? What about this potion? It wouldn't have like a different effect on a vampire dragon, would it?
He's like pausing and just stopping and just like, you're fucking serious?
Oh, it's just a hypothetical.
You know, everyone's vampires these days.
I kind of just like, you just see for a moment, like, he's always like kind of had something to say, and not, the only thing that he's like kind of like paused and watched in like awe, essentially, is Krosk and how much Krosk has eaten. For a moment, you see there's like a gear in his brain that just broke for a moment. Just like completely just fell off. He's just staring blankly at you, just like, how?
Yeah, not something you have to worry.
No, don't give him that. Do not give him that. It might kill him. Do
Then-
not give him that.
And very well, I will not give him
Give
that.
me that back.
You got an
There we go.
alternative option? Chief?
Is there something else we could try?
This is for living creatures.
Okay. I'm glad I asked. Could you inspect them
Why
and
we're
see if you can
honest with
figure
each
out
other.
what is happening?
I can try. I do have, unfortunately, a decent amount of knowledge in this. Do you know if he was turned by a summon? As you're walking out towards the Aurelius.
No,
You
they
don't
were
know?
not. I know, but no, they were not turned in the conventional way. They do not have a sire.
Okay, that makes more but less sense. It's a big dragon. How long have they been a vampire?
Guess you're not that intimate with each other. Heyo!
Let me. No.
What, we talk
I'm
about
missing-
this, right? I don't know.
So it would have been
you got this
around
info.
like.
The Wazzle?
I'm looking through my notes.
This is after the fall.
It is the equivalent of like
It's
the
right
husband
Yeah.
knowing
So
his wife's favorite color, but not their anniversary date.
shut up, bitch. No, it's not. I've got
It's
so
right on
much
the tip of her
information to
tongue,
remember.
if you know what
So
I
it
mean.
would have been like over 300
Jeffrey.
years ago at least, right?
I'm sorry, did you just
Long
say
time.
somewhere between 3 and 300 years?
No, over
No,
300
over
years
300.
ago.
Over 300? I was going to say,
Because
yeah.
it-
Oh,
That's
sometimes
anywhere
between
between
3 and 300.
1 day and 10 centuries.
No, because the fall happened before this era.
Mhm.
So around like 340-ish years, approximately.
Give or take.
Oh, that's a long time. That's before the Solman vampire reign. Right. Look, I'll give it a look. Walks over to Aurelius and just starts like inspecting, like looking really close, like poking at its face, stuff, occasionally burning his hand. Just reaches down, just and you hear just like oh, that's fucking hot, as he lifts up like a lip to try and look at like the teeth. Just okay. You know he breathed flame in his sleep.
It's not flame, and they don't. No.
They? My apologies.
They're a ruby dragon. It's not flame so much as just heat.
Sorry, yes, their breath. Do they usually use their dragon's breath while they're sleeping?
They usually sleep in a humanoid form, so no. If
Doesn't
they
Drill
sleep.
while he sleeps next to you?
Are they particularly warm while they sleep?
Are they quack?
They don't
It's
sleep.
not something I've ever asked.
They don't
Yeah,
sleep.
that's what I thought. I didn't think they slept.
Well, what about puddles?
It's honestly just like a question where he's just asking and then just
Yeah.
it's like they don't sleep. Just right, vampire, not just dragon.
Yes, vampire. No sleep.
What does he do when you're sleeping?
Work.
Just sit there watching you like fucking.
Stare.
Yeah.
No, let's
some
not
user
go
legit.
Twilight in this. That's weird. They work.
I hope you catch on stream. I was doing my best Aurelius impression.
They work. They read. But no, they don't sleep.
Okay, maybe this is not sleep then. Reaches up, like grabs like an eyelid and tries to pull it up. Just not quite getting enough. He reaches up and actually like, pulls himself up onto the scales onto Aurelius, just pulling their eye open. Just okay. He's not asleep.
They're
It's not conscious.
Hmm?
It's not sleeping.
Then what is it?
Oh.
State of dormancy.
And how do we stop this dormant
So
state?
like he's hibernating?
They don't hibernate. What?
It's a state he's talking about. Not
Dragons
the
do.
nature of him.
Dragons hibernate.
I don't know much about dragons. Okay. Right. Why would one go into this state?
As a dragon, because they're going into hibernation. As a vampire dragon, they shouldn't be able to. What it seems to me is something about the vampiric nature is being suppressed. Have you seen them in this full form before?
No.
I'll show you this. He walks back over to the mouth and say, actually, I don't want to lift it again. Someone else want to do that? I already bent my hand.
I'll do it.
I'll have a helping hand.
Oh, yeah, Krusk.
Just
Let's
be
do it together.
careful. It is very hot.
Krusk, you reach out, and it's like, you're fine for a moment, and then it's just like, whole, like, this is, you just grabbed a kettle that's just been boiled.
Oh! That's way hotter than chicken.
Yes. Yes, it is. You're absolutely certain we can't make him don't worry.
Ah!
And lift up the lid, please. Now, if you notice in here, it generates like a pen out of nowhere. And it just points along the gums and along the teeth stuff. You can see. You probably don't know this. You said you don't know much about dragons. But the gum texture here, the coloration is off. Which would make sense if it was a vampire. Except that parts here are living flesh. That's not meant to happen. You're a vampire. You don't have living flesh.
So you're saying he's in a state of limbo between vampirism and his dragon nature?
Probably the best way to put it is his body's trying to kill itself.
Ah, immune response, got it.
Which shouldn't happen, because he should
Autoimmune
be
disorder.
not a living creature.
Yes.
You know, actually. So one of the things, as walking around. Another thing, vampires don't need to breathe. So even if they're unconscious, they wouldn't breathe. They just look like a corpse. He's breathing.
Yes, I was wondering about that.
That's definitely breathing, as well as puts his head up to the chest. And just, no, still no heartbeat. I thought there would be. What did you say? Happened again?
It was the necromantic ritual. No, not the turning. What happened? Like what was cast?
Yeah, we'll beat his
Yeah.
ass.
What? Like how you guys ended up here?
We were being chased by an angel. It cast some spell that hit all of us, but had no effect on any of us except Urias.
Symbolism. Angel of who?
Technically, they used to be an angel of Imperius, and now part of a cult of Aurelia.
The Daughters of Light?
That's
That's
them.
right.
They have an angel now.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's incredibly worrying.
Yes.
You're telling us.
Crush, you don't need to keep holding the lip.
Oh, okay.
You bring your hand back and it's very much like it's all like that is a nasty burn. It might blister.
I'm just blowing on it.
Look, I would suggest going to the river and cooling it off, but don't do that. I saved one of your lives. I don't want to do it a second time. It's a waste.
There are puddles around here.
You just hold your hand out and hope the rain gets it.
Okay.
You hold your hand out, and it's just like a splatter, like it's one of the raindrops just like smacks into it. It's just like, oh. It's like it's tender enough that the rain's almost painful.
Yeah. Ow.
But after a bit, it does like cool down a bit. Your flesh is like tough enough that it's like, oh, it's okay. Alright. What did the effect look like?
I'll explain what it looked like.
I need you to explain what it looked like.
Radiance. It was, from what I remember, because this was like a few weeks ago, it was like it was kind of like a beam of radiant light, wasn't it? That kind of just washed over us.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Was that what it was?
description.
I don't remember what color it was, so I'll say color because I was there. I just was like this.
It's a
it came from the
bright yellow,
heavens.
almost white.
Yes, and it came down and washed over us. No effect on any of us that we know of, except Aurelius.
Are any of you undead?
No.
Any of you partially undead?
Nope.
No,
Not that I know of.
none of us.
So you could be.
We have
Likely
all
none
been
of you
dead
are.
before.
It's likely that none of you are. You've been dead before.
Yes. All the resurrected.
You got brought back. So that was just points in the general direction of where like back towards the thing where Baifu would be. That was her second time being brought back, as far as you're aware.
Yes.
As far as I'm aware.
I am very surprised that worked. Okay. Let's try. What's Constantine doing by the way, Nick?
It'd be nearby outside.
Okay, you are outside? Okay.
Yep.
I can think of one thing that might work.
Sell me. Or sell us.
Okay, so two ideas I have at the moment. One of them is right now I can try it, but I don't think it will work.
Which is what, an anti-vampirism potion or something?
Anti? No. Other way.
Ah, promoting vampirism.
The
Got it.
anti-vampirism would probably turn him to ash. Them. My apologies. They would turn to ash. If it worked. It's also a dragon. I think they're a bit too tough for that to have really affect them significantly. I'd also have to use a lot of it. So I was gonna try a small amount of this other thing and see if there's any change. Otherwise, it's going to take time.
How much?
Like, you're gonna take a while to make it, or we just have to wait a while?
From what I can tell, there seems to be a body is stuck in a state between its the vampiric nature fight against its living draconic nature, and it's at an impasse. It can't go either way. Now, we could try and let the dragon take over, but that might lead to a permanent death, considering their current form is more of a they're a vampiric dragon. They are undead, and they've got living parts in them. Whatever the angel did to them, that's the effect it has had. So, I'm going to need something strong enough to kill a dragon. So I need the materials.
Anti-dragon crossbow bolts?
No, not kill like
Alchemical?
stab kill. This 100% would have to be like a potion or a poison. They're definitely not. If you physically harmed them, that'll just kill them. That's just destroy the body. We don't want to upset the balance. Because if the living side starts winning, it might destroy a good portion of the body. Considering the heart isn't beating, it might destroy the heart. And then how does it live without one?
And let me guess. These ingredients we'll find in the Stillborn Forest?
Maybe. Like, at this point, it's like the curiosity is kind of just like giving way at the moment. Kind of concerned because obviously you're obviously concerned about Aurelius. Like your party, it to an extent would be, but you specifically, Yeg's just telling us. Look, I am probably the best suited person to solve this issue. As far as I'm
Right.
aware, the only people that would be better at this would be another vampire dragon, if you know of one.
No.
Somebody with great necromantic powers, like a lich.
I do not know of one.
They're not quite bargaining that lot.
And there are some that you can make deals with.
Where can I find one that makes deals then?
Somebody who is very powerful necromantic but isn't a full lich. So you're aware of Ravencourt Sanctuary? Yes?
Yes.
Are you aware of a person called the Keeper?
Marginally.
They are well known for their... I'm known for illusion and alchemy. They're known for necromancy.
I don't think they would be willing to help. a
No.
vampire.
Well, they might. But I don't think so. Are you familiar with Tol Cudwell?
I've heard of the Tales of the Mists, but not really.
So the rest of you, Tol Cudwell is a place in the southwest of the entire of Atharis. It's near the, it's in the Shannon Kingdom. It used to be the capital for the elves, once upon a time. It is now known as the Dead Forest, if I remember correctly.
Something like that, yep.
Just making sure that I'm getting that right, but well, something that not a lot of people are too familiar with, but when you get to this point with magic, you tend to find out things, like the fact that there's a lich sealed there. So you would be able to get assistance from them, probably for a price. Otherwise, you have to find... The only place I know for sure that has this ingredient is Altenheim. The Hearthkeepers have it.
What is this ingredient?
Well, it's a mutated piece of a very old tree. It was mutated by... Are you familiar with the Great Beast? Yes?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Well, they hate it. So much so that any proof that it existed gets taken.
So we would have to steal it, because they would not give that over willingly.
The root of this tree. Yes, steal it, take it by force. Somehow convince them to give it to you.
I
Or
prefer to just take it by force.
you could try finding it. But try finding it is... Yes, the Stillborn Forest could have it. As could any forest in this land that the Great Beast has been made by.
Does
And it's a
it have a
chance.
particular look, smell?
Yes, so it's a... it's an oak tree that's at least 500 years old that becomes sentient.
Sentient.
You need its root taken while it's still alive.
Could I ask Morian, would you be able to identify such a tree?
Certainly. Probably just going over a bit of archives and understanding tree biology, yeah.
The two of you would be able to recognize oak pretty much on sight.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to really do any research to find an oak tree. To identify one that's definitely old enough?
Might have to take some core samples in that case.
Yep. There would have been some oak trees that fit that description up outside of Fellowheart, Krosk, back where you come from. The issue is you need mutated ones. And none of those were mutated. So it's... Look, I'd love to give you an easy answer. But anything that's quick is probably at great risk.
And they will be in this dormant state until we find the answer, you're saying?
Yes.
You are an illusionist, correct?
I know a
Like
lot
you
about
said.
a lot of magic, but that is my specialty, yes.
You could hide them while we look for this?
Oh, that's what I was
Answer?
going to mention before. I could happily return them to their more humanoid form.
It would be a lot easier to
They can
obfuscate
use
target.
the unused room upstairs, which is also very hard to get into.
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the character that mentioned that I was from Fallowheart, or you in like just the accent?
DM did.
The DM.
Cal, the DM.
Yeah, it's just cracking the accent.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying. Okay.
No, you're okay. I was like, how does she know?
I'm trying.
No, you.
But you're saying this potion, even if we got the ingredient, is not necessarily the answer.
Oh, with the ingredient in that potion, I could make something that works. Definitely.
Insight checking. It's gotta try.
Okay.
7.
As far as you can tell, they seem pretty earnest at the moment.
He's a good guy.
Look,
Love
I'm going
this
to be
guy.
honest. You have spoken about going and assisting me with curing myself.
The
as
others
well
have,
as-
yes.
Sometimes
If you were to
withholding
assist-
information is smarter than
If you were to
that,
assist
honestly.
in doing so, I would have no reason other than to assist back. I have no reason. I have no quarrels with you. I have a spare room. They don't require food, water. I just have
Or
to occasionally
sunlight.
check on them. Or sunlight, yes, true. Mind you, if they required sunlight, you're in the wrong country.
Very much so. I want to turn to Viviana, and I would just say, would you stay?
You want me to look after him? Them?
Yes, Yes.
Doesn't she kind of have stuff to do? She's bigger than this.
Oh, Viviana.
Are you saying that in character or out of character?
Out of character.
You don't know.
As far as Alessa is aware, nope.
Leaving them here by them with just Yog, no offense to Yog, I don't really
Look,
know
honestly,
them.
none taken. We met each other yesterday.
Exactly. And I would trust no one more to look after them.
There is space to
And-
sleep, if that's what you. If that's what you wish. Obviously, there's food and drink here, and having another person here to help clean up would be appreciated.
If you have other things to attend to, you don't have to, but
At the moment, Jurg's looking at like where Aurelius has crash landed. Just, I was really looking forward to those potatoes.
Me too.
Do you think he makes French fries, Krusk?
What?
Fried potatoes. I meant
Fried?
Yeah.
What's a France?
Yeah, French fry. Fry?
Annalise's voice.
Yeah. Look, I can do that.
Oh, she can make French fries?
We
Okay.
can make.
No, she's
we can
talking
make
to
fried
my
Alexa.
question.
Gus got a
You
big
pricks.
smile on his face. He's excited.
I know. Goddamn, me too.
Let's go.
I miss comfort food.
I can look after Aurelius, yes.
You don't have to, but it would be appreciated. It is your choice.
I'm... As long as you come back safely, that's fine.
Well, the only way that we can ensure Aurelius's awakening is if I come back, so
That is true. Okay. He falls in love with the unconscious person.
That happens.
You're so romantic when you
That
shower.
would be
So
weird.
No, wouldn't exist. It's like reverse Stockholm syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
definitely
totally.
haven't known. Yeah, it's fine.
I'll stay.
Okay.
I probably won't be here 100% of the time, but I could definitely stay. And to be totally honest, I don't think any of you should be going back near Void anytime soon.
You don't say.
So we're not gonna get paid?
I'm perfectly fine with that.
If
I mean,
Rena survived, and I mean if,
'Cause I
they
did
had
my
you
job.
there as possibly there as sacrificial lambs,
very possibly. And we did not do the job we were hired to do anyway.
also, I have something to give all of you once we get back inside.
Yug?
Ooh.
Friendship bracelet.
No, that was meant to be Viviana. I just stopped up the voice.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What? You guys
Uh,
didn't follow that?
Something to
I
give us,
thought it was
Viviana?
Me too.
I'm good at stealing things.
I've noticed.
She stole her heart.
Oh yeah.
You crazy?
Well, I mean, if you notice, then she's not as good as she thought she was.
True.
Especially if Krusk notices.
Cross hasn't noticed. Don't worry.
Well.
Right.
Better well. Suppose
Okay.
that's nothing.
While this is happening, Annalisa, you have brought Edric, Baifu, and Misha into the one of the to the side room that's on the bottom floor. So you go around down a hallway a bit, leads into a room. It's a decently spacious room.
Misha's there, Misha's there.
You guys walk in. You haven't really used this room at all. Like, you haven't been in here before. You go in, look around. There's a lot of stuff knocked over. Fair bit. There's a couple of places that have had like some space like cleared by things just being tossed on the floor. Other than that, it's probably just a generic storage room.
This isn't where Alessa and Viviana live. Before.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit. Okay.
Not that you know jack shit. In character. But anyway.
Bifey recognizes the smell on
No, shh. Gross.
I kind of recognize
There's windows.
it, huh?
There's windows. It's
Yeah,
been
it's only been a
hours.
few-
Many
it's
hours.
Okay.
No, it's been like 10 hours.
That's a few.
Okay. Okay.
Shut up,
Whatever.
Pedantic.
Anyway. Elisa, you bring them in. They follow you in.
Yep.
Close the door behind them.
I look at all of them and go, sit.
Okay.
You guys look around. There are no chairs in here.
I would love to, but
Sit.
hey, I'll sit on the ground. Oh boy.
Edric just sort of leans up against a wall, and Misha just like sits on whatever is close by. She still has
I'll
like
beckon
some
her
food
to
and
sit
is
in my
snacking.
lap.
Alright.
She's a grown adult, you know.
She's 15, so
Still a child in my eyes.
That's okay.
So
You
just,
should be happy to just sit while you play with the hair or something. Yeah.
so just to confirm, your 3 are solemnly for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then. I will speak to Morium about this in a separate matter because Morium is someone I trust with this information. However, in particular, do not try and tell anyone else. You 3 will commit crimes against. Do not tell
Okay.
anyone else about this.
That's easily done.
Especially Alessa and Constantine.
Oh, I won't be speaking to them about any sensitive information.
Fucking hell, Callum.
To be honest, I don't think Alessa and the 3 of us want very much to do with each other right now.
Well, unfortunately, it seems like we're stuck with each other for a while. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I have very little idea of what I am. I up until this point was under the impression that underneath my skin was meat and bones. Turns out that is not necessarily the case.
Well,
Callum, did you say that I knew what? Well, it's not what I am, but what my parents tried to turn me into.
Yep. You remember it.
Have the 3 of you ever heard of an hourglass fiddle?
have we?
What are we rolling?
Roll.
Arcane.
Pretty sure this is Arcana.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
Or history.
Let's go. You say or, not and, so fuck you.
I mean, it's the same either way.
So it'd
for
be the
me.
same.
I
It'd
roll-
be an 18, but you just add history bonus instead.
Yeah, natural 13 plus 4 for 17.
You have no idea.
But me.
You've never heard of it.
That must be DC 25. Okay.
Oh, we just don't know. No. I'm not sure what that is. But is that what you are?
Not exactly, but also not far off.
Like an experiment or a mutation?
Closer to an experiment.
Yeah,
The
I
short
don't
of
think
it
I've-
is that it appears that some of my memories are false. And I think my parents tried to turn me into one of those things. I'm still piecing things together. But I thought, seeing as you saw what happened, you should probably know at least whatever I know.
Oh.
I trust you 3 more than Alessa and Constantine. Krask doesn't need to know purely because I think he will blurt it out. I don't trust him to keep a secret because I don't think he knows how to keep a secret. I don't trust Alessa and Constantine because they appear to be
Not what they seem?
working for higher powers. And if they found out what I am, they might find an interest in me that I do not want.
I understand that. We'll be happy to help you if anything does come up, but it seems like your parents should hold the answers to a lot of your questions.
Well, it was convenient that I'm already looking for them. Also, before it was just to get in touch and say hello, and for a nice little family reunion. Now it might be met with a little bit more hostility.
Well,
Anyways, try to keep this to yourselves and cover for me if you can, please.
of course.
Thank you.
Do you also know why there's been creatures appearing, seeming to have you as their focus? Does that have something to do with what you are?
Oh, completely unrelated. That one's a complete fucking mystery.
Alright, I guess
Yeah,
we'll have
I've
to.
got no idea about that one. That's just yeah.
That's a good. I think I speak on for Edric and Misha to say that we wouldn't bring it up without your consent. So
Well,
if you ever need
I would like Edric and Misha to speak for themselves, but I'm pretty sure they agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Edric gives like a sort of silent nod, like yeah. Misha's actually gonna get up and give you a hug.
Annalise is gonna sit there a little bit like taken aback for a moment, and is just gonna like then hug her back, but like kind of like a parent hug, where it's like one arm wrapped around the back and then one on like arm that like pats the head.
That's right. Oh, she'll just say you're still you, okay?
Yeah, still Annalisa. That's what has not changed.
Oh boy, have I got a bombshell to drop on Annalisa.
If that is your real name. No,
Well, either way, we'll be here if you ever need to talk.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate having some people on my side. I'm going to have to talk to Moriam about this. To be honest, I am not looking forward to the conversation. You'll probably have a lot of questions, and honestly, not really care much about it anyways. I don't think anything phases that man. I did scare me.
Optimistic nihilism, baby.
I'm sure he still cares for you greatly.
He
Even though.
does in his own way, but yes, he does.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's just all I really wanted to talk about.
Alright, let's join the rest of the group to see if they've figured out what's afflicting Aurelius.
Let's go.
Alright. Edric, as you're going out, is just going to be like, the thought crossed my mind earlier. Might be a bit insensitive to ask, but I'm too curious. Where does the food go?
In my stomach.
You should ask him back if he knows his own biology.
I
It's where Annalisa realizes they've never been to the toilet before.
How
So
much?
wait, I don't use a bathroom.
Do I know how much of me is mechanical?
Nope.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I have no idea. I have no clue. I could have a black hole in my stomach for all I fucking know.
Bag of devouring.
Literal Kirby.
Kirby.
Alright. You all walk back out, and at this point the others have returned back into the room. Alessa looking a bit down at the moment about prospects that she's just found out about. Are you going to catch Constantine up, Alessa? Or Cross?
He was out there.
He was out
We
there.
were out there.
He was out there a bit late. How much was Constantine close enough to listen to the whole thing?
No, he was off away.
Oh, then yeah, I'll catch Constantine up.
Okay.
So have you found a way to awaken them?
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
difficult process. I will
Sorry,
catch
you,
everyone
you
up.
want me to? Okay, yeah. He's just like, you want
Oh
me to
my
repeat it all?
No, it's fine. I'll catch everyone up. So
He's
yes,
just distracted.
yes.
Cut
Linked
away.
from a
Ah, so
sentient
that's
tree.
what you were talking about.
Yes, precisely. That's the
Well-
situation at hand.
The only prospect I have in mind that could help us would have been Cora. Considering she has access to the Half Keepers.
It would be best not to be relying on dead people
Or
She won't be dead for
Heartkeepers.
long, and
Or people who hate
or
us.
people you
entirely,
don't know the location of.
Or firsthand can trust.
And Viviana puffs up. Or people that might hate you now because you didn't stop what happened.
Yes.
am I truly the one to blame for everything that's happened?
It's not about who should be taking the blame. It's about the fact that she begged for you. And you did nothing.
We all live with regrets, Spyfu. Some of them we can change, some of them we have to forget. We're not blaming anyone here, but we're all a part of this.
I trusted you guys that everything would be fine, even though we were fine afterwards.
Barely.
Good time.
It's like, look, I don't know the context of all the angst and stuff you got at the moment. I don't know if you would count your situation as fine. You all almost died. You did die. And as I've been told, this is your second time.
Is it Viviana?
No.
No,
No.
it's Zeg.
This is Yog.
Oh, yeah.
You've died 2 times. You're lucky that you're alive at all.
Very.
No thanks.
At this point,
No need to rub it in, Alyssa.
I wasn't.
It's
She's in fact very lucky. It doesn't always work. The resurrection is a tricky magic.
well, I jump-started your heart. It's not meant to work if you've died before.
And very lucky.
So anyway, I've got experiments to run. If you need me, or need me for a potion or anything like that, I'll be up in my room. Constantine knows how to get in, whether I like it or not. The rest of you, don't open the door. It'll kill you.
Oh,
Wait, do
Right.
you have a map to the forest so we can get the thing that you want?
No. It's west.
Just further to the west of where we
Ah,
are.
I have
West.
a map of the Estonian Empire. Do you want
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I could use one of those.
Okay. It pulls out a parchment. It pulls out an ink and quill. Chance for a moment. You see the ink and quill like bring up, and it starts drawing on the parchment. While it's okay. I'm going to be upstairs. That'll be done in a couple of minutes. It'll have your map. It'll have the Stillborn Forest circled with an arrow pointing to it, just for you, just to make sure you can't miss it.
Good.
Walks over, pulls out like another. I said pen earlier. That's because I was holding a pen. Pulls out another ink pot and quill, and very quickly draws at a certain spot on it. It's like, there is now a "you are here" to make sure you don't miss it. Okay.
Ah.
Grass just nods. Good nod.
I'm going to add the cardinal directions.
yeah, Edric is just like, yeah, it's not as if the Stillborn Forest is like the only fucking forest in this country, but okay.
He's just sitting there, just like writing it down, looking at it, just like, is there something I am thinking is obvious that I need to add? I will also put the major
The
cities
river.
and the rivers.
The ball.
Look, I'm going to put everything there that I think could possibly go on. Okay, just. Anyway, I have to go get a room ready for guests. I also need to get
Do
this
some
potion to work.
landscaping.
Need to get this potion to work. So I'm going to be upstairs. Be doing some of that stuff.
Very well.
Walks over to the stairs and just tunk, 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 up the staircase. You hear the creaking stuff of the upstairs as he walks along. A moment passes, and then a loud, like really loud bang. I just immediately followed by shit! Don't come up! I hear a door open and then shut.
Alright.
He opened the door.
Right.
Have fun.
Perfect.
I was just like, do a quick check. No, he fails. Okay.
Well,
Damn. Poor guy. Only gone through it.
it
He's
seems
a flex. He can take it.
seems like we're on our way to Stillborn Forest then.
Well, if we don't have anything to wait for, let's depart. There's only so much time we have left in this life.
You hear calling down from upstairs. You remember what you're looking for, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the moth.
Tar. Oh.
Yellow moss, black tar.
You remember what it's called?
Tar.
You did not put it. You did not put it in the mass, but I'm pretty sure you did not put it in the chat. But I'm pretty sure it's like Greg Moss.
Greg Moss, yeah.
Greg Moss, yes.
Greg.
Greg.
Greek moss.
Greg Moss.
I wonder if they have Grek yogurt.
Yep, and you just eat Greg.
Wait, do they have Grek yogurt?
Do not eat the fucking Greg.
I'm just asking, does Grek yogurt?
No.
All right. So, what are the rest of you doing? You heading off now? Is this what you
Yes.
guys are all doing? You're heading off to find
I'll
Greg
head
Moss?
with Mariam. Side by side.
Alessa, are you happy to head off as well?
Let's do a ready check. We'll say yes.
Ready check. I mean, I want to help
I'm
get like
assuming-
Aurelius inside first.
Let him outside. Let chill. Where are you gonna put him? A big dragon.
Yogg
Honestly, I
is
think-
going to turn Mark into a person.
I mean,
Nah.
yeah, but I still.
Later,
Not
though.
not long passes. Yogg comes downstairs and he's just holding up a large bottle of potion. It's just like, I have enough for a dragon. And immediately walks outside. And Viviana goes to follow.
I'm following.
I'm also following.
Okay, I just have all of you. You'll follow outside. He watches. Yogg walks over to Aurelius, lifts up his lip, cursing the entire time he does as it burns his hand, and pours the potion into its mouth. It takes a moment, and the dragon's form begins to like different parts of it, and then just the whole thing shrinks down to the same form you've seen before. Not naked. They keep all their
In a
clothes.
crater.
Just in this crater. Okay, good. Well, if you wanted to say goodbye or anything, the door upstairs is open.
Yes.
So Viviana helps you pick up Aurelius. How are you?
Oh, no, I've got a
How are you
negative
carrying
strength.
them? How are you carrying them?
I've got a negative strength. I was gonna ask Grusk to help.
I'm just imagining like Princess Carrie.
I wish. No, I've got an 8 strength. Grusk, could you help here? Strength is
Grusk.
my specialty.
Only do if she promises you more chicken.
If Krusk doesn't do it, Misha will come forward. Just like, I'll carry him.
Cross, what are you thinking so deeply about?
You better love your talents, Crust. That's a great man with a smile once said.
Cross
When you're good at
looks like a real deep thinker whenever he starts thinking about food.
I mean, I could just go over and help.
Yeah.
After like about a good I'd say 30 seconds of complete silence, he just goes like, okay, and just walks over.
Yeah,
Right.
with pretty relative ease. You pick up and carry Aurelius in. A couple of you assisting, bring them inside, take them up the staircase. It takes a little bit to get up the stairs, a bit awkward. No one drops Aurelius along the way. You go up into this room, which previously has been used kind of like a storage, but there's been a small pathway made, enough for you guys to comfortably move forward. And then there's the master bed has been left in this room. There's the room that used to appear like it was completely caved in and shattered. Bringing in, placing him down on the bed.
I'm prestidigitating everything.
Okay. Spend time cleaning off Aurelius, cleaning off the bed, cleaning off the ground, cleaning off some of the stuff that's stored in here. Viviana goes and waits outside. Yog's outside. The rest of you head back downstairs. It's just you alone in the room with Aurelius.
Oh, so sad.
And that's where we're going to leave tonight's session.
Hooray!
Rip Aurelius.
No cliffhanger this week.
Wow.
You guys had a bunch of weeks of awful things. Just kidding, roll initiative. No.
Let's go! That means you too, Framo. Woo.
So what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to run an ad break right at the end. Let's run a 60-second ad break. Then we'll raid someone. We'll say hi. Spam +3s in the chat. And then we'll head off for the night.
Woo.
Initiative roll.
So 60 seconds. So, I was meaning. Let's get a... Anyone got a suggestion for a raid?
Nope.
No?
No one's live that I see, that I follow.
Yeah, none of the D&D people that I see. Let me have a look here. Yeah, wow. That's not often that happens. I'm going to be honest. I go in to do, like, raids and I don't have people to raid, you know?
Yeah, normally people are playing.
Here's
We
an
didn't roll
Australian
for
D&D
this.
stream. Here's
Where?
an Australian one. Upcasters.
Ah, oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'll give them a raid. How about that? Alright.
They've been going for 3 hours, so hopefully they're not nearly done.
Fingers crossed. Oh, I will raid them.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Join me for the raid. Click there. Make sure you're ready to do the cheeky raid. And we'll spread some support to other Australian D&D content
Totally
creators.
ready.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Have a lovely evening.
No.
Ka-chow. Now I've got to wait 20 seconds before I click raid now. Because otherwise it doesn't go through. Because I'm on a delay.
Alrighty.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Thereabouts.